Hello all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Today is Waifu Wednesday, and you all know what that means. That means we're going to be looking at some top 10 lists. We're going to be looking at some tier lists. We're going to be throwing all that together. We're going to be, it's a long one. We don't have short Waifu Wednesdays anymore. So we're going to... we're gonna also be hitting maybe some side quests in Fire Emblem. We'll see how that goes. So let's get the Tanuki pouring and let's get it on. Right in the middle of movies we love segment. What movie do they love? What's the movie they love segment? Which movie do they love? Compai, everybody. Oh, I think this is actually a 3. There we go. Open image in a new tab. Lampoon Vacation. Oh, I love the vacation movies. Like Christmas Vacation can be my favorite of the vacations, but we as a family growing up would quote those movies all the time. Like anytime we were driving through the city, you hear that gunshot, you're like, enough culture, everybody roll them up. We love refrigerators. I love refrigerator. All right, My Happy Marriage, episode 3, actually. I thought it was episode 2, but it is episode 3. In this episode, we gain more backstory as to the intrigue that we basically guessed from the last episode. So not a lot of detail revealed to the audience in this one, but some details, I guess, revealed to our main characters. Pretty Boy is learning why the daughter's being treated the way she is and sort of seeing like a little bit of the scumminess of the family she came from. And we're getting a little bit of the, I'm not going to fix her problems by just buying her something. I thought it was a really nice line. And I think that this is going to continue to be just that wonderful, what would you call it? The little romance show. Just a cute little love story. Another episode ending with a boner teaser. Oh, man. You fapped to this one? Anyway, I thought it was good. It's still very strange to me that they are treating supernatural things like they're just a cell phone or like they're checking their watch. He's just like, you thought you could get me with Shikigami? And I'm like, I know what Shikigami are, but like, is there a backstory? Is there something that people should already know so that they know what's going on? Like it don't make no sense. But I thought, pretty well done, pretty exciting. Picking up new waifus every week, that must be hard to keep up. You know what? That's part of my lift, though. You commit to the gains. That's just what happens. Guys fap to soft-spoken girls. A man will fap to darn near anything. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're going to do this double, basically. We're going to pull up the tier maker, and we're going to pull up our the network, this one, and our top 10 list. And as we go through our top 10 list, we're also going to add and tweak our tier maker. Female, no. Where's the... Oh, they're still running from last season. Okay, here we go. Idle Hands, the Devil's Plaything, is how I like to play this game. All right, where's the ANN best of the season so far? We have to have one. We have to have one at this point, right? Dark Gathering, Garoni. There's the watch and rate one. Where's the... Do they take a few weeks to get the Crunchyroll going? Do they wait till like 3 weeks so they can have some actual in the row stuff? That's whatever. Gotta go shower. Take me with you. Set me on the edge of the tub. Corona Mexican, yeah. Alrighty. Here we are. We can get rid of Gundam. Gundam's not important. So I got waifu list here. We can move our waifus up. I got ranking and I got ranking. So we're going to be going through all of this. And then I also have Fire Emblem at the ready. Two weeks. Well, they've got 2 weeks of episodes at least. Do they wait for a third week? I didn't see the ANN one. I didn't see the ANN one anywhere. So Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu. I believe these should all be based on show title if I titled them correctly. And if I remember my alphabet. There they are, the JJKs. Alright, we got Mei. We got Nobara. We got Shoko. We got Utahime. Okay. Get him out of that one. They don't go in that one. Alrighty, so you joined just in time. You voted on show and characters. Nice. All no zero OP is my head. Ha sick cry. Ha ha. Oh, I love it. I love that OP. It's so good. So freaking good. All right. Nobara, pretty C level. That's an easy one. Shoko, I feel like sits with Nobara in C. You vote Nobara to B. Oh, okay. Wasn't showing me the channel in search for like 5 minutes. It's because of my clickbaity thumbnail that I've made. That's AI me logo as an anime girl. Mei I would put in a B. Maybe with more information, we move her up more a little more. She's got a good character when it comes to that sort of like not super connected, but also like cares enough. You can tell. So if we get a little bit more of that care showing through, I think Mei can move farther up. But I think for right now, Mei going up to the B. Utahime. Bum, bum, bum. YouTube is literally removing my eat blank Blaine messages. Really? Wow, I haven't changed anything on the back end. I think I just have it set to like don't censor unless it's like these words that'll get my channel taken down. That's annoying. So you want to put Nobara in a B. Okay. Wait, have we even seen Nobara this season yet? The top chat thing? Yeah, I mean, I have it set to live chat every time, so. If you don't see one after Nobara, then it's fuck. Yeah, no, I don't see it after the Nobara to be. I'll make this. Actually. I think that'll be a little bit nicer to work with. Okay, over here we got Zom 100 taking number 1 on the anime corner and number 2 over here in bucket list of the dead. Down to the bitty bottom, we got a couple Zom 100s. Shizuka, she will take care of you. She is definitely in that. She's got A tier potential. Her ability to be like, hey, here's what I have to do to survive. Impressive, useful. We also see signs with her wanting that Sakura Mochi that she's got a little bit of a heart. I'm excited to see that character sort of open up a little bit more. Your top sent the message and I moved to live and it was gone. No. And then Sayori. Sayori is F tier. F tier. This is where we put the mistress hose. Okay, everybody, take note. This is your anime red pill lesson. If she's sleeping with the ugly bastard CEO, and she's not married to him, then she a F. She a F. Yo, what up, Ronan? How did anime news go? How was that? Eat shiitake, Blaine. I love shiitake. She's just doing her job. Her job is sleep with manager? That ain't her job. She in the streets. Mushoku Tensei. Okay, third on one, third on the other. Interesting that we've had a sort of unification around Mushoku Tensei on these two different lists. We're popping them both into number 3. What show is she from? She from Zom 100. Bring on the isekai? Yeah, the Mushoku isekai Tensei. All right, where's M? Wait, did I call it Tensei? Oh, Mushoku, there it is. Okay, who in the one episode we watched, or I've watched, we had Sylphie. Sylphie, who seems pretty C tier. Nothing too remarkable about her yet. 10 million views, 10 million, 50 million subs. Damn, boy. Her job is literally fucking. That's why she's allowed to go home early. My placement stands. It's 343 on Kick now. Look at that username. Ona Whole Lolly's been on watching our show for a while. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, in the Mushoku though. Wait, Ariel. She's the princess, right? Ariel's the princess gal. Zom 100 waifu was a fitness hottie. Yeah, she's an A tier. The Shizuka is an A tier, but Sayori is an F tier. Ariel, I think I can put Ariel in a B for the cleverness. I think that moves her up a little bit. Come from stew right into the bowels of immorality. Meet the sinners where they are. It's what Christ did. We like Ariel well in light novel reasons. My spoilers. Okay. I don't think any of the rest of the Mushoku crew is going to be coming out to say hi. Jujutsu, we got Bleach 1000-Year Blood War up at number 2. We know the people that voted Anime Corner love their Bleach. It's down here at 5th over on the Annie list. So, what Bleach? I haven't started the new one. What Bleach waifus have we seen in this first episode or two of 1000-Year Blood War? Your Italian only respect gelato eaters? I'm a Froyo fan myself. Saw a lot of complaints that CR has been late on timing for some of the shows being simulcast / delayed. I've seen a lot of shows just straight up being slower than normal. It's like, oh, it'll be ready this day, and then it's ready the next day. And I don't know. I don't know if everybody's having the same sort of, like, they're all using the same sort of video delivery, and it's delayed or what. You think Hiyori? Okay, until we'll watch. We'll hold off on Bleach waifus then. My Happy Marriage is 6th over here, 4th over here. Where are we at with the My Happy Marriage crew? Do. Where did they go? Bleach, pass, Spellblade, Boss Queen. It should be Mushoku. Huh. Wait, where'd they go? I swear I have them in the list, don't I? Vending Undead. Ragnarok. Tempuru. My Happy. Here we go. My Happy. We got Kaya. Ooh. I feel like Kaya's attitude puts her in F. But I like the crazy hair, which puts her in at least a C tier. So I'm going to leave her an F for right now and hope that she sort of has some sort of grow up epiphany and is able to improve. Sure, but is Moses tier? Rockaju last week for sure. You know, Hiyori, you've seen clips. Fought Dory, whatever her name is. Fought Dory? I guess Soy Fawn. Is that who you're talking about? My Happy Lady that takes care of him, C tier. Easy. No way F? Which one's no way F? An interesting debate would be who has worse main guy character, Rent-a-Girlfriend or Masamune-kun's Revenge. Rent-a-Girlfriend has a worse main guy character because Masamune-kun's Revenge, the whole point is that he's an asshole out for revenge. That's literally like what his character is about. Whereas like the character of Rent-a-Girlfriend is just some sort of self-deprecating cuck asshole. He's way less cool. Way less interesting. My Happy Mio. Ugh, she seems like she'll grow out of her shell, but she is in that state of being extremely frustrating. Very, very frustrating. So I'm gonna throw her in B because I'm presuming growth in her character, but the quiet always thinks that her own self is like not great. It drives me nuts. Driving me nuts. Make your own list. That one drives me nuts. Kaya. Kaya's F tier as hell. What are you talking about? Ooh, we got a little Mew Mew kitty. What did we get? Own a whole lolly just tipped 420. Mom says it's my turn on screen. Keep working towards affiliate. Thank you, Own a whole lolly. Thank you for the generous donation. Because it's kick. Yeah, we're working our way up on the kick ladder. S through F is a shit tier list organizer. I do a combination of fuck, marry, kill, lolly, the highest tier. All right, you do you. You do you. You're torn between Ruka and the redhead, honestly. I think that's all the my happies that we're gonna do here. Horimiya, missing pieces. Everybody does love that. Undead Girl Murder Farce. I do still need to follow up, but having 8th and 6th or 5th. Very nice. Very nice. Girl I Like forgot her glasses. Again, another 7 and 7. Hilarious how so many of these are lining up. Did I just write glasses? What did I call this one? Glasses. Episode 1, she was definitely interesting, but I don't know. It depends. If she grows up and learns to quit losing shit all the time. You want to pay for a laser surgery? I do love I love the crazy hair. The crazy hair is very fun. Best girl in Horimiya remains a difficult choice for me, but as we get more screen time for more background characters, the waters are muddled. Ooh. Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin. Outside, we got 11th and 9th, so we bounce out to a top 10, it looks like, across these two lists. Where is Kenshin? We got Kaoru. Kaoru from Kenshin, who wants to fight. She wants to protect her family's honor. Immediately makes her better than Mio. Probably puts her right here with Ariel, I would say, for now. I think she's got room to grow as the story continues. You like Sakura and Horimiya? Blaine didn't add her to the list because he cucked. She wasn't like nobody had headshots in the Horimiya character screen. It was frustrating. So I just went with what I could. She must stay blind as God intended. I see. Liar, liar, bongo. What do we got down here? Duke of Death. Reign of 7 Spellblades in 9th? Who are these people? Who even cared about this show? I haven't even watched it yet. We got Katie and Mikola and Nanao. And they're just going to sit there waiting because I haven't seen it yet. Masamune-kun's Revenge. Here we go. Masamune. We got Masamune-kun, Kojuro, right here in his exclamation mark territory. Where'd the other Masamunes go? Masamunes! This one? Lolly. This one? Aki? Main girl? You love to hate her. You love to hate her. Is she F tier? She's F tier until she learns to grow, but she's better. She's better than Kaya. She has room to grow, but Sayori's still a hoe. I think that's sort of how we're laying those out. Who else have we learned? Yoshino is in there. Yeah, Yoshino is straight to the top. I'll throw her an A tier for right now to keep B a little bit clear, but she's a teeterer. She could fall, but I'll leave her an A tier for right now. Aki's so bland as a character, transfer student or maid are better girls, but can they outlove Lolly Mom? Weirdest part of that show. Weirdest part for sure. Was Tay in the first episode? I think they were in there. I feel like they were just very, very side charactered, so I'll just leave them in C for right now. Masterful Cat. Did I even grab? Here we go. Cat Depressed. I haven't seen Cat Depressed yet. We'll have to hold off on these 4 ladies. Tiny Senpai in 15th and 14th. Wow, very, very close ratings from side to side here. Where's Tiny Senpai at? Tiny Senpai, here we go. Chinatsu's the childhood friend, right? It's kind of hard to tell in this image. Childhood friend. I feel that to be just kind of a B tier. Cause like there's the possibility with the childhood friendship and all. The Tiny Senpai right here. She's going all the way into A. Because she's amorphous of shape. She is whatever height the animators need her to be. She has whatever size booba the animators need her to be. And the fact that we get both of their background inner monologues is just kind of fun. I like getting the peek into how they're both thinking versus just trying to figure out how somebody else is thinking. Holly Mom? Yeah, the same thing in Masamune Kun's Revenge. You got it, fan site. And I don't recognize... Wait, do I recognize... I recognize Aiko. I think she just said she was going to the drinking party. So for right now... she's just in C because I haven't interacted enough. But we'll move her. We'll move her as we get there. Rent a Girlfriend. I think we skipped this because it's season 3. Again, 7 Steel Blades. Duke of Death. How did Duke of Death come back? Unless Yuki is the blonde one, then she is great. They're both blonde. Not sure what to make of yellow-haired coworker. Jimmy Zamadi is the least normie here and the most degenerate. Flawed, how are you not a mod? That's the more surprising thing. Vending machine down in 18th. Wow, vending machine not getting much love. It's practically outside the top 20. Or it is. Or it is outside. Vending. Here we go. Lamis is the strong girl, right? Lamis is strong girl who needs the weight to help her swing better. She's got a good heart on her. And then this character, don't loot the lollies. They go there. It has a fire emblem. Jitsu, Tempuru down at 27. Where's Tempuru on this list? Oh, you're kidding me. What? Did I miss it? What? You're kidding me. They didn't even rate Tempuru on their list. How could they do that? What terrible people. All right, Rika. Rika is probably B tier with Mei Mei until we learn more about their background. They're gonna be sort of hanging out over there. Karage, okay. Don't loot the lollies. They're pretty funny though. Yuzuki with her ability to understand a situation. Ooh. That's some S tier awareness right there. I'll leave her in S tier for right now because of her awareness, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alba started out as a C, probably ended that second episode in the B tier, and then I've got pretty F tier because we don't know why she's so mean. We might get more characterization there. And then Kagura, very, very flat C tier. We don't really know much about what's going on with her. But isn't she a lolly? No, Kagura is the lolly. Or Karage. See ya, Michael. Karage is the little sister who's like, don't you want to see what's behind the door? I think it'd be hilarious. And then where did I leave them? Did I already finish it? Tempuru's all done? Okay. Tempuru's all sorted. We did it. We did it, everybody. Masamune-kun, Masterful Cat, Riza, Sweet Reincarnation, Great Cleric. Ayaka down at 28th. Hero Classroom, Blue Orchestra. Bang Dream! The funny thing, it sounds like a wise old woman, but it looks like she's 7. Yeah, the fact that she's like the lecherous catalyst is pretty freaking hilarious. I also kind of like that idea of like everybody's more fun when you're around. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. I did watch this one. So level 1, where are you at level 1? OP level 1. Emily Brown. How old does she act? Because she definitely has the body of a lolly, but I feel like she acts like someone who could hold her own apartment and like live on her own. She's been camping in the dungeon for years now. And she cleans a mean house. She does clean a mean house. I'm going to set her in C until we get more of her interactions, because so far she's just had a lot of the really like, thank you for this guy doing all this nice stuff for her. But she did take time to clean the house. She cooks the meals. Like, she does things that are extremely in that more grown-up phase. So until more maturity is revealed, I'm going to go ahead and throw her in the C tier. Holding an apartment is not the legal standard. We don't know anything about the world that they live in, MR. We don't know. We don't know, okay? She's a B tier now, just because you said that. Just because you're trying to guess the legal standards of another world. Definitely better than Psycho Carrot Bunny Girl. Yeah, but Psycho Carrot Bunny Girl is a bunny girl. How can we say no? I am the law. You're ignorant of the law, MR. You don't know the law in whatever world they live in? I don't either. They're in Isekai land. There's no rules over there, apparently. Bunny Girl's not F? No, Bunny Girl is C tier. C tier for sure. Could move up if she starts to like help out and hang out around the house. We don't say no to Bunny Girl. That is a true statement right there. Urza's a strong C tier. I'm gonna put her up here around Sylphie, because she's just a character doing her job, but I don't know. I get the feeling of loyalty from her that sticks her right here with Yuri. If she can own stock, she could take. That might that might work. Hold on, don't judge the man yet. It rhymes. How old to buy stock? At least 18 years old. Look at that. You have to be age of majority. Hashtag not my Urza. True. What else we got here? We got OP level 1, Sindu Noir I still need to watch. Gosh, I need to take some time and watch some anime. Undead vendors. I haven't met those characters. We don't know Beatrix. We don't know Helk yet. Dark Gathering I definitely need to catch up on. Dreamin' B. Oh, the Dreamin' Boys show. I was like, the hell is Dreamin' B? What what was I thinking when I wrote this when I wrote this down? I think that's it for right now. I think that's all I got as far as waifus Waifu's available to ronk. So let's save that up. Download that image. She has a diploma she's probably not vaccinated for. Tonight's waifu tier list based only on if I've hold on. They're only ranked if I've seen the show and the character has appeared somewhere. Why doesn't waifu rank waifus? That'd be fun. We'll have to have her do that one of these days. Probably because you spent half the time going, wait, who is that again? These little names and clips. Probably not going to be the best for jogging her memory on who is what and what is who. I wonder if waifu has better waifu taste than Blader. I mean, how do you even have waifu taste? You don't even watch any of these. What do you mean you got waifu taste? Don't talk to me, Jemmy, as though you know anything about waifus. You even know about the waifus. You don't know a dang diggly. Okay. What do we have? I got this video I want to watch on Jimmy's Action Aries. Nice. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Gosh. If only I had fewer of those noises. Okay, so just the one video in the Discord. Hello, Jabsland. So have reviews ended? The reviews ended after the one review of the night. You just stuck around for waifu reviewing. There was only the one earlier today. Okay, this one's short. This one, oops. This one's from the Discord. Is there a show Thursday? Yes, there should be a show Thursday. It's just probably going to be shorter. It goes well, Jab. It goes well. We've completed our waifu rankings and our anime reviews, and now it's time for Fire Emblem and politics. You'd rather tongue a Taurus barrel than be an Aries? Look, it's the ATF. Speaking of a Taurus, why would you tongue a Taurus? Your stream with Lofty was really funny. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Oh, which Lofty stream? I wonder. My favorite Fire Emblem game, politics. You thought Ford Taurus? No. Let's see. This is gonna come through. Okay, so that one's that. This one's this. Go away, ATF.
Hey,
Don't hurt
there
my
you go.
dog.
Hey, sir, how you doing? I'm looking for Christopher Joust.
He's not here right at the moment.
Okay. All right, cool. So my name's Mike. I'm with ATF. You don't need to see my lottery tickets.
Why does the ATF got lottery tickets? God, go away. Not only do they have the worst job on the planet of having to like go take people's stuff or like annoy people when they mess up like gun things, they also don't even get paid enough, so they have to go but like do lottery tickets.
I'm with ATF. All right. He's on a list of some devices that he purchased for firearms that he should not.
On, so if he gets caught with it after this point, though, he's on notice as knowing that he's not supposed to have it. So
Okay. Cool. Are you his father or?
Yeah.
Can I get your name, sir?
That's ridiculous. Do they not know how? Does the ATF not know how gun broker works? Oh, here we go.
Searching.
Oh, jeez. Okay, bro, I'll open it up on YouTube. Don't yell at me.
Searching
Jeez, still.
things on the internet for information and curiosity, enough to get your dog shot. You heard it here first, folks. So, the ATF appears to be harassing one of my YouTube followers over gun broker searches. Didn't buy anything, didn't break any laws, just searched a few things, and now the ATF apparently showed up at his house and left a letter. If you guys want to support the channel, any of the links down in the description. Gorilla Mind, pre-workout supplements. If you want to support me, that's probably the biggest
Gorilla
way.
Mind? I
Or
love
stuff
Gorilla
there, or
Mind.
just send this video to
Their
a friend if you
supplements
wanna
are
do something
great.
for free. This is all, allegedly, because I wasn't there. So we got
ATF doesn't care. They want that dog. No, not the $200 tax. They want the doggy. Dad handled himself well. Yeah, I mean, the answer when you see the cops is always go away. Just don't. Why are you here? Go away. Don't talk to me. I don't want to deal with this. You got a warrant? Go away. Why are you here? Go away. No, I will not come outside. Come back with a warrant. Like, why? Why are they even there? Okay, I don't want Urt. I want Marcus, Hector, Prissy, and... Shoot! Swords are good. Do I just do a Gi? Do I just do Raven Gi? That might be good. No, because Kent can rock the swords. I'll throw some swords on Kent. You take that case any day. Good. Was it based on login or IP address? Probably. Like, if he's not old enough to be buying something, because I think that's the idea, is he's just searching around. I don't think he'd have an account. You evil Nazi Gestapo, get out of my church! Oh, Lynn, that's right. Okay. We'll bring Lynn. I adore that video. Evil Nazi Gestapo. It's so good. We got lots of swords for this one. If he's a guest and not logged in, anyone in the household access could have searched unless they have more specific forensic evidence, I think. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. I'm not a fan in any way. Boop, bloop. Bloop. Do they come for the spinning wheel again? Oh no. Not the spinning wheel. Not my spinning wheel. Take iron sword. Hector. Can Hector use swords? No. Okay. Marcus can. Oswin cannot use swords yet. Let's take an iron sword. And a vulnerary. Transfer. Let's take a vulnerary, iron sword, iron blade, and give, whoops, the door key. Take the vulny back. Cool. Priscilla's got her stuff. We're good there. The hand axe, the jav. The jav seems less important on this map, but it might be useful still. So I'm going to hold on to it for a second. Hector gets sword on promo. Got it. Is it bad that you can remember a joke, but you don't remember where it's from? No, that's not bad at all. It's pretty standard, though, I would say. Okay. So I think this will do. As far as door keys go, that seems rather dorky to call it a door key instead of just key. It is just a key, you're right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're going to visit. We're going to get the demon axe. That sucks, apparently, because it could kill you. And we're going to send it to our broski. And then we're going to roll back here and wait. Pull up here. Make sure that we've got our steel lance. Okay. Then Raven. That's so Raven. Am I right? Shoot, that's the key to my sports utility donkey. Have this guy hang out back here. We're gonna send it. We're gonna just send everybody up. Visit? Don't try to overpower the pirates. Okay. My sweetie's a pirate. His name is Jake. He's the best. If you see him, tell Anna's worried about him. Will do. Can do, soldierette. Blaine almost done with the game. Do y'all know? No, I don't think I'm done with the game at all. I doubt it. If they're treasure chests, they would call them a chest key, because that sounds kind of chesty to me. A cheeky, chesty, testy, westy. Ha ha. You can't even hit my slow as hell Oswin. You're on chapter 25. Got it. Okay, where do these guys go to? So I could stick myself right here, I think, right? Yeah. Stay out of range. Let them come to me. What? Still have a bunch. Okay. Start leveling this guy up, I think. Is it long or is he just slow? Little column A, little column B. I only play it when I'm on stream. And then I also had to redo it because we lost a save. You see how I'm surprised I missed a 68% chance to hit? But did you see how many times I hit on a 35? Are you kidding me? This is why I shouldn't gamble. That's the truth there. What? Oh, this guy just shows up anyway? Oh, but it's just the horse guy that shows up. Okay. Wait, no, they're all moving. Oh, no. Flux needed as a capacitor. Exactly. Can't get numbers. I understand the numbers in the game. The guys in the middle don't move close, but these reinforcements do. I see. Just like plug up each hole with a superhero. I can be a hero, baby. Iron Lance to kill this guy. Blah. Missed. Yeah, that's right. Mark is gonna hold. And this guy's gonna come in and attack. That's gonna be perfect. Cool, cool, cool. 63. Yay. That was my level up, right? I can use my power next time. Oof. These guys are too dang annoyingly strong, you know? Numbers is a man's worst friend. It's true. More early 2000s parodies. Sure, I can probably come up with some more another time. I feel it.
Gotta be kind of put that out there, but the information that has been provided does seem to be very legit.
Survive.
I'm gonna post some screenshots, but I'm gonna have to, blur out or just completely remove the contact information and this guy's name and address, because obviously most people wouldn't want that shared around. So I want to give you a little bit.
What are you gonna
backstory
do,
about what
buddy?
This is about the forced reset triggers from Rare Breed. We're talking about these again. Now, very interestingly enough, due to some court case happenings and some action moving around, the current issue that some people are facing
they're all going for Lynn now.
The ATF is going door to door or to many people's doors.
Another crit.
Purchased Rare Breed triggers from a gun broker seller by the name of Rifle Remedy 200. Now,
that's another level
Rare
up.
Breed seems pretty insistent on the fact that they have a digital cleanliness policy that involves scrubbing of all contact information for people who purchased one of their triggers, which
gives them more chances to kill her.
Of, like,
Can't kill her,
but I'm not sure entirely.
When she keeps dodging.
We've seen the ATF contacting the people who purchased from Rifle Remedy 200 on Gunbroker, a guy who was just selling a ton of these things on Gunbroker. And if you don't know,
I should use my hand
axe,
I guess.
Basically, it's a trigger that when you pull the trigger, the cycling of the bolt carrier group in an AR-15 forces the trigger to completely reset, at which point your continued pressure causes the action of the trigger to act again, pulling the trigger again, dropping the hammer, and the cycle continues. ATF
suffering
like
from success every time
because they hate you. That's just really all there is to it.
That's true. The ATF does hate you. Don't ever talk to them.
The message says,
unless you absolutely have to.
That I got from this guy because I don't want to give his information. Now, he said, I was visited by the ATF today. They're claiming I purchased an FRT from Rifle Remedy 200 on Gunbroker. Here's the thing. I've never purchased anything from Gunbroker, ever. Not a single thing. I've searched for things, including the FRT,
when the world tries
but
to
never
roll
once
me.
have I bought anything. I even checked my account to see if I was hacked. It's not.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb.
Oh, that's fantastic. You should save after I do my prep. I will.
There's no record of any sales and purchases in my account history. So now the ATF is accusing me of something I've never done. What this really means is they're actively monitoring what you search online. I don't post about guns on social media. I'm not on any gun forums.
True.
The only way they'd think I might have something like this is if I did search it on Gunbroker. It's scary being accused of something that you haven't done by an entity with unlimited resources. He said some expletives that I will not continue to repeat on YouTube, but I think you might have an idea of what he might have said. Let me know if you know.
I'd feel
down
that
below.
way too.
And so he did end up sending me his Gunbroker login and information.
What?
It seems like this is an old account, and it has no orders.
Okay, so it is
whatsoever.
login based.
So again, it seems to be legit based on the information provided in the screenshots, which I will have.
Turning the ogre's gate,
on
donkey.
full time, so you can read it for yourself.
Damn it.
Basically, what the ATF is saying is that these are machine guns, and since you did not do any of the proper transferring and did not have any of the proper paperwork and licenses, that you are either going to get in trouble with a 10-year jail sentence, or you know, the other things can happen when the ATF doesn't like what you're doing. So really, I think this is pretty interesting to see that someone who never purchased one of these items but did search for it, maybe this was a total accident. Maybe him
Involves
searching for it had
expiring
nothing to
canines,
do with
yeah.
it. I checked this guy's social media accounts out, and he's right. He doesn't follow me on any of the social media that I saw from him. He doesn't post about guns. This guy seems very squeaky clean, and yet the ATF showed up at his house. The only reason that he could justify or rationalize that is because he did do a Gunbroker search for it. Searching things on the internet for information and curiosity, enough to get your dog shot. You heard it here first, folks. Now, what should you do with this information? Don't talk to the ATF, accept whatever papers.
Seems to be they're grabbing random logins. Hard to believe they just pluck his name out. I think they could be looking at like, it's not that hard to comb search history if they're getting the Gunbroker. Like, Gunbroker is gonna be like, whatever you say, ATF, because they want to stay in business. They want to make sure they can continue to facilitate sales. So they're gonna be very okay with like the ATF, even if they're like personally not for it. They're gonna like be like, yeah, here you go. You do this, we keep running. And combing certain logs is pretty easy to do if they can get access to that data. And there's no reason to think they wouldn't have access to it. So I imagine it was just a search. Logs are never wiped. Don't. Yeah, they wipe logs. Sure they do, buddy.
And listen to whatever they're going to say. Document it if possible. Talk to a lawyer. If you ever get contacted by any government agency or any law enforcement officer, don't talk to them. I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. This is just what I would do. I would not say shit, because anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Yeah, don't say anything. It's a good start.
Not for you. You're not going to plead your case to them and then them just decide to go away. They're going to leave. Basically what it seems like is that the ATF is giving people out of the kindness of their own heart.
Even the wipe logs, the
the
user
ATF
list
is allowing
likely could be
people to
provided.
turn in for destruction these triggers, but honestly, I would not feel comfortable doing anything without talking to a lawyer.
That's why you need a
if the ATF
cybersecurity
contacted me.
expert.
It's very interesting to see that the DOJ in
Yeah, it's,
California is not going after people for these, because this is a pretty high
so that guy's
profile
gonna
issue
come
when it comes to
in.
guns.
I'm gonna still move.
The DOJ or California has some rules when
Here.
it comes to multi-burst trigger activators, and it seems like most people are of the opinion that the FRT and the wide open triggers from Big Daddy Unlimited would be
Big Daddy
considered
Unlimited.
multi-burst trigger activators.
That's the real problem with the gun industry. It's not the guns or the tech or anything like that. It's the gosh dang cringe of a bunch of wannabe cool guys. That's the real problem that's plaguing the gun industry. Ugh.
in the ways that bump stocks and binary triggers are considered multi-burst trigger activators. But the DOJ isn't doing anything. I'll keep you posted if anything more happens with this guy, if I hear more things about that. If anything like this has happened to you, let me know down in the description below, because this is a somewhat important thing to be aware of, because if you've searched for something but never bought it, you could be in the same position as this guy, because they are straight up telling him in this letter, you got to come down here, you got to contact us, and we got to see you destroy this thing, or this thing has to be submitted. Like, they are asking for action steps moving forward from this guy, and if he never purchased one, how can he turn one in? How can he do anything that would satisfy the ATF? Because it's unclear whether you just say, I don't know, it wasn't me that ordered that, I didn't order that. It's unclear whether that would be enough to get you off the hook. If you did order one and you live in the state of California, be aware that things could happen to you, and plan accordingly for those things.
Plan accordingly. Act accordingly.
What that means to you is whatever it means to you.
He doesn't need to come down here, especially if he never
wouldn't be a
bought it. They need a
terrible
warrant.
idea
Exactly.
Contact.
Thank you, MR. Don't talk to cops. She iron swords. That's an 83. 83, baby.
A lawyer and ask them for advice, because not a lawyer, not legal advice. If you guys want to support the channel, any of the links down in the description.
You can give people good advice, even if it's not legal advice. You know, it's like, yeah, it's probably not a good thing to do, or that is a good thing to do, or you know, whatever have you. Can this guy reach me? Okay, he can. He can reach both of them. Okay, what if I go here? I kind of want him to come for him. Okay. Hold on. This guy definitely yes. That guy also yes. Okay, so we're gonna back up one, and then we're gonna come in with our boy here, who's gonna use a hand axe because it's not gonna kill, but I can use it from a distance. That's gonna be my whittle away methodology. By the way, talk to a lawyer. That isn't me. I'm not a financial advisor, but I don't invest in shit coins. Wow, that seems like good advice, even if you were an advisor of some kind. Some kind of advisor man. Okay, so hold on. This guy can get him currently. I don't like all the shimmying I'm about to have to do here. Wait here. Oswin attack with the Javi. See if he can get his level up off the javelin. Help get food truck out of limbo. Yeah, food truck is close to being out of limbo though. So we are on the we're working for that one. That one's coming out soon. Raven with the big slam, and we're good. Okay. And a level up. Nice. Go me. More strength, more speed. That's what I like. Alright, so there's that one. So apparently the ATF is watching your searches. You're about to die. Probably not, actually. I think I'll probably be okay. Yay, Oswin with the level! Woo! Alright, so this is the greatest racing series you've never heard of. And I feel like I've heard of a lot of racing series. You know, if you're listening when I Googled fuck the ATF 13,000 times, Was that your entrance essay to get into college? Fuck the ATF. Fuck the ATF. Just over and over and over again.
We've all heard of Formula One, NASCAR, the World Endurance Championship, and
Black
so on.
Fang.
Those of us who are motorsport nerds will also be aware of BTCC, V8 supercars, DTM, and many more brilliant categories across the world. However, the wider world has never heard of a series that I would like to discuss today. This race series has been going for over 20 years, and despite existing in technically
Okay, so
only one
Marcus
continent,
can fly
this
up and
series
help.
boasts some of the closest on-track action you will see in any national motorsport.
What does this
Since
guy
the
have?
introduction
Steel
in
and steel sword.
2001,
Okay, cool.
the
cool.
series has seen 16 different champions. In 2022, 36 different drivers competed throughout the season, with both race team-backed entries and privateers taking to the grid. Also in 2022,
Oh,
the
perfect.
champion
Never
won
mind.
by just 6 points in
If it
the
was
system,
unbreaded
when
university,
you
I'd be
can
in.
get up to 51 points per race.
Nice
So,
burp.
what is this series, I hear you?
Oh, okay. Is that what the doorbell was? Yeah. Okay. I love you. I love you. All right, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal our boy. The only peak after the 13,001 times. Okay, I'm going to move up here. And I'm going to pro.
You asking? Well, before I answer that, let us go back a couple of years.
Why
The
go
year
back? Just
was
tell me the answer.
1992. Ayrton Senna was the reigning Formula One world champion while watching the Williams cars drive off into the distance every race. The Cold War is officially over, and Michael Jackson doesn't care if you're black or white. In North Carolina at the Charlotte Motor Speedway, some officials came to the realization that motor racing is expensive.
Well, duh.
Shock, I know. But unlike the rest of us,
Do some
who just keep
attack.
uttering the motto one day, they actually did something about it. They needed a car that was low cost to run and required little maintenance throughout a racing season. Well, turns out a company already had a car that might just do the trick. The Dwarf Car Company, based in Arizona, was manufacturing 5/8 scale, steel body and fenderless version of a 1935 Ford Coupe. While not quite what they had in mind, the Dwarf car was adapted and then unveiled to the American press in the April of 1992. You probably recognise these cars from their dirt oval racing. The series was called Legends and started gaining popularity in America and began to race in Europe.
Okay, so I
too.
think I'm just going
In
to
the
go
UK,
with
these cars were used to race on normal
surviving
racetracks,
repeatedly
as oval
against this
racing,
guy.
especially dirt racing, is not as popular as in the States. The series even went as far as Australia, racing as a minor category, again due to the lack of popularity
Japan
in
Light.
oval racing. This is where our story begins.
Dwarf
Phil
racing?
Ward
Is this
an
going to be
Australian
dwarf racing?
motorsport
That's
legend.
amazing.
Having started racing in 1969, the Aussie went on to have a successful career spanning nearly 30 years in predominantly national motorsport. According to the Aussie Racing Cars website, Phil had the idea for the cars and started developing one in the mid to late 90s without any mention of the American legend cars. This was right around the time that there was an influx of the legend cars in Australia, so it's probable that he saw these cars and decided to make his own version, although this is unconfirmed. Rather than the classic old school look of the American series, his were modelled on modern touring cars and named them Aussie Racing Cars. The cars held a motorbike twin-cam engine producing just 135 horsepower. However, with the entire car weighing in at just 500 kilos, these cars can outperform
no.
some full-size
Hector.
race cars on tighter
Survive,
tracks.
Hector.
Following a number of track days full of positive feedback about this little car, Phil Ward began a company to produce Aussie racing cars. The
Dwarf darts
popularity
are
of this
better
was
than
not
dwarf
lost on
racing.
Phil, and in 2001, the series of Aussie racing cars was officially formed. So, now you know the history.
Look how tiny
what
they
makes
are.
this series different? 1. The cars. Being produced in line with one another, Aussie Racing Cars is a
Can't stop what you already don't watch. That makes sense. A spec series. Does everybody know what spec series means?
Series. Like IndyCar or Formula E, the cars are all the same underneath, and teams are highly restricted in what changes they can make.
They can't do
Setup
nothing to
is
the
practically
vehicles.
as far as it goes, which means the driver makes the difference. As previously mentioned, the 500 kilo cars with just 135 horsepower
Dang it.
provide a raw driving
Yes, I got the
experience.
double.
Reach speed in excess of 200 kilometers an hour or 125 miles an hour. Due to the size,
Nice, he
or
actually just
lack
attacked
thereof,
straight on.
the driver is centrally mounted like in a McLaren F1, and again due to the size, sits behind the door pillars, meaning an even weight distribution.
Oh,
over
that's
the axles.
hilarious. It's so
Finally, similar to
tiny.
a
I
go-kart,
want one of
traction is
these.
determined by mechanical grip rather than aerodynamics. Sure, most cars have a spoiler of some sort, but
Well,
the
that's
lack
just-
of aero means the cars can follow each other at
That's
full
so
pace
good.
without the concern for dirty air. These cars are basically bigger and faster go-karts. 2. The drivers. Aussie racing
The
cars have
drivers
drivers of
are
all ages.
insane.
However, many Australian pro drivers started their car racing career in these due to the significant cost difference compared to that of the Formula Ford series. Because of the simplicity of the cars, amateurs can participate in these races too. Middle-aged hobbyists take to the track alongside these
I get
young
more
professionals,
hit for the guy in the
and there is a
distance. That's
similar
kind of
pace level
hilarious.
to any driver out there. These young hopefuls and older hobbyists also have the chance to race again.
I thought we were watching some guy's dog get shot. No, no, no. That was the last video. The last video was the ATF coming in to that guy's life in a way they should never. Now we on the now we on a racing series that, like, I know about 60%ers, but this is like a completely different thing. It looks like, but it looks like a ton of fun, just absolute blast. There's nothing more fun than driving tiny cars fast. It is just an absolute blast. And then you die after an Asian grandma misses you at a stoplight and runs you over. Nah, you got the roll cage in there. You'll be fine. Asian grandma can come all she wants. I should have said that differently. In her brand new Subaru Ascent. Yeah, that's never seen a lick of dirt. Yeah, that's the secret. If the ATF is ever coming for you, just throw a bunch of lotto tickets out on your front porch. They'll get distracted.
Against partially retired pro drivers too. Some drivers choose a lower category of racing to spend their retirement savings on, and a few have chosen the Aussie Racing Cars series. Due to this accessibility, the field regularly consists of over 30 drivers per race. Parents and their kids, retired professionals, and young hotshots. The grids are so inclusive and so diverse
Oh
that
my
there is
gosh.
action literally everywhere. 3.
I feel like
The
I'm pulling it
tracks.
off.
I'm sure you could easily drive these cars around a kart track. Don't forget they are only 5/8 scale. In fact, when Paul Ward
5/8.
was testing, he used a number of kart tracks to develop the cars. However, these cars race on full racetracks. Bathurst, the
Hey,
Bend,
he ran
Adelaide
away.
Street Circuit, Sydney Motorsport
Come back here, little
Park,
bitch.
Wakefield Park, and more. Because
Disgusting.
these
Makes me
tiny
not want to
cars
drive now.
race on
What?
full
Because
scale
of the
circuits,
socket
you
that
can
you
fit
could
more
never
cars
find for your
side by
father?
side, round each corner,
I'm sorry,
and
father.
that
I
means
didn't know
more
which one the
action and
5/8
more
wrench
tracks.
is.
Some tracks
Apologies.
are so tight that other series struggle to overtake, whereas that's not really a problem for Aussie racing cars. 4. Exposure. One thing Australia has got seriously right is their exposure to lower categories of racing. The V8 Supercars, which is Australia's biggest series, use a wide variety of support categories across their racing season.
That is true.
Anything from Porsche Carrera Cup, S5000 cars, Formula V,
Inclusive and
Formula
diverse
4,
racing,
a Super
exactly.
2, Super 3 feeder series, and even occasionally an insanely cool series called Stadium Super Trucks.
Well, you're not letting Roger Gordon push him around, and we see a lot of side-by-side high-flying.
Oh, I love the jumpers. Stadium Super Trucks. These things are so great. Has anybody else ever seen the Stadium Super Truck? They go around the track, and one of the requirements as they go around the track is that they hit one of these or two of these jumps, and the only excuse not to hit a jump is if it's unsafe. But these guys take these jumps 3 across.
Formula V, Formula 4, their Super 2 and Super 3 feeder series, and even
Here it comes.
occasionally an insanely cool series called Stadium Super Trucks.
Well, you're not letting
They're basically like 1980s, 90s Toyota trucks and Chevys, and they're just like vroom, vroom, vroom.
They also host rounds of Aussie racing
I love
cars,
that.
which is quite hilarious watching the size of the V8s versus these miniature pocket rockets. Another
Pocket
advantage
rockets.
of being a feeder series is the national coverage the series gets on TV. So, not only is the action amazing, but more people get to see and experience it.
The action is
Now, If
amazing.
you watch this and still aren't convinced,
How do people not die?
well then,
Because they just have a little. They got a steel cage around them, and they got 5-point harness. They're all in. They're all good to go. Okay, that guy can come attack. That's so Raven. Hector, do you want to start actually hitting people yet? Are we cool with that now? 61-57. Wait, I can Iron Axe this first guy. Okay. Oh, they do. It's part of their culture. I love it. I used to like last year I watched a lot of the I watched a lot of the trophy trucks, stadium super trucks, that's what they call it. And it's just a flippin' blast. It's unreasonable amounts of fun. This guy can't reach me, can he? Yeah, no way. No way is he reaching me. Put my boy out here. Iron Lance him. Chris smoked flavored people are big in Canada. Why can't is Stadium Super Trucks in Canada? I didn't know. I didn't realize. I've only ever seen it on like U.S. circuits.
this is just for you.
Throw a blanket over these 6 cars. Yeah, count them 6.
Best passing opportunities.
Oh, they give each other.
Paddles.
The run again on the outside. Oh, yes. Someone has to give here. They're 3 wide. And Ensley's
Nobody
gonna
has
get
to
a
give.
big
Go
win
3
here.
wide. Go!
2 spots. Brzezinski crosses the line there to keep on going. Heyman wins the race. I'm looking left, I'm looking right. And how about the move from Ensby? Staying off that yesterday. And how gutsy was that for a pass?
Around the outside.
Woods giving Duckworth a real hurry up as they bounce across.
Look at them. They're the chicanes are practically flipping them. They're like blur 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 blur. Oh, suicide joke. I get it. It's a made joke. Understood. Okay. Hector's Rector heading up the north to join with these guys. Up here. This guy. Keep him on the trees. Make sure our boy is still healed. Once again, blame misses the point. Yeah, I missed the joke. I did. It's twoo.
Trying to push a gap open here with 3 wide on the run down, and now Duckworth
They only have like
takes the lead.
4
In car number
here,
1, will he be able to pull it up?
1 up top.
They all go down.
Okay.
Frame effect on these cars, you every bit of road and some.
He's caught all 3 of these guys. He's going to try and make it 3 wide to the second last corner on the approach to the last lap. Clues barely saw it coming, and he'll take 2 of them. That is a fantastic move. Slippery part of the road.
Yes. Oh, they're going in the water.
Nicely, it stops.
I love when they're not scared of racing in the rain.
Pushes the door back open. He wants Anthony back in there side by side. They haven't touched. This is phenomenal stuff from the front.
That's amazing.
The amount of times he's done that this weekend.
Look at how tiny they are. Go, go, go.
It's the moment 'cause he's taken the lead.
I'm going to build one of these.
They stay
I'm going to learn to
together.
weld by welding one of these things together.
There we go. So we're Robson on the outside. He's managed to get the power down.
The turn. It's Duckworth. He needs to get the car across. He's done that.
It's like a little tiny Lexus.
Outside and then cross it over.
He's got it through.
I was too busy slaying
And
filthy
that
red people. It's
is
true.
racing. Thanks for watching.
No, dang it! I healed the wrong one. That's okay. Lynn can use... She can use some heals. That'll be okay. 100x2. I can do this. Gah! Crow in triumph. I did it. Big level up from Marky Mark. There we go. Misses anyway. Yeah, exactly. What are the numbers even there for if I'm just going to miss? Now you die. Brack Fang Hero. Gonzo. Boom, boom. Can I buy more javelins more easily? No, that's a 64. 69. I might as well just like try to kill him with this guy. Okay, good. Whew. That worked out. Show those Vietnamese a what for? Oh my goodness. Why do they even try? What's their goal at the end of the day? To just keep dying to Oswin? Is that like their lot in life? Is like, yep, this is what we do. 69, baby. Yeah. And rerun. Okay. So, can't kill Fargus. I'm just sneaking around with this guy. Do I start? I should move forward. Wait, no, I should... Mend is a stronger heal, correct? Restores many, restores HP, restores many HP. Is Mend gonna give me enough for 23 here? Oslin equals is 1, exactly. Okay. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Because I think I want to just step forward. Crush some people. Yay, I got my weapon level increased as a Healy mage. There's 3 of them there. Plus 2 distancers. If I go here... then I can attack that guy. I can wipe him out hand axey with a 99. Get everybody else triggered downward. Heal equals magic plus 10. Men should be magic plus 20. Nice. Oof, that hurts. Wait, what? What the heckity heckles is that? What a load of hee-ho-hum. If you go there, you're going to be resetting non-readers. Well, I was already there when your message came across. So, come at me. Cool. Cool. Okay. And we're leaving him out front. That's nice. Just give him a bop, Lynn. Just give him a bop. Good bop. Good bop. That's what we like to see. Archer with the miss. What? How did that archer even hit my boy? Dodge, Marcus! No! Damn it. This guy's down to 4 health. It's all this Nosferatu pirate. That's all it is. If I had double hit on him, we would be no probs is what we'd be. All right, let's see how the rest of these AI work around. Nosferatu steals HP. When was I supposed to read that? All this. Oh, you didn't read. How is Nosferatu supposed to tell me, oh, this one steals your HP? Where was that in the book? Okay, I got a hundo on this. A hundo with the double O. He's going to suck some HP from me. But it'll be okay because I'm going to whack him again. Look at his weapon, see what it does. 8% crit, that's what it does. But Nosferatu. I'm Nosferatu. You ever use Google to find out something you didn't know before? I'm familiar with Nosferatu. Talking about the spell, was that not a thing yet? No, we haven't seen it yet. This is the first time I've seen it as a spell. Alright, so once alarmed, nobody comes up. Okay, so they keep sitting there. Interesting. It's in 3H and engage, but wasn't sure. This is the only Fire Emblem I've ever played, MR. Just FYI. I wouldn't survive. There's no reading in natural selection, Serranos! Besides, we all know that my colorblindness gives me an increased perception of movement that you guys don't have. So, suck it, normal eyes. Raven with the miss, okay, and then that guy's gonna attack Lynn for some reason. Why Lynn, not the other guy? That's an odd choice. Oh, and Lynn is an insta-gib. Okay. Why Lynn insta-gib? Oh, God, I just saved this state. God damn it. Ugh, I hate this. Resume chapter. Let's see where it resumes me. It resumes me right here. Literally right at the death. Lynn's a lord. No way. 3H stream next. Playboy, don't listen to the real fans. Listen to this normie. How about I don't play any other Fire Emblem game ever again? And I've got the special object permanence. It's true. I've got that object permanence. All right, speed up, everybody. Pick units. Like how it doesn't remember all the stuff I did now because I had to go and hit the save instead of load button. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, transfer. Let's get rid of give this. Take iron sword, iron blade. Lynn, transfer. Take iron sword. Okay. When's going to give us Advanced Warp stream? Hell yeah. Show you all what real war streams are all about. Trade Oswin this thing. Transfer, give, vulnerary. Take Iron Sword. And let's put a Volney on this guy. Take Volney. And then I think I had another vulnerary on Lucius. Trade with Lynn. Give her a Volney. Okay. Save again. Save the state. Save the state here. Valkyria, maybe? Notice how Blaine ignored. I didn't ignore the berry comment. It's not true at all. I don't eat berries. Easy. What's next? What's next in your hypothetical fake world that I'm gonna kick ass in, huh? Huh? Deploy Merlinus. Yes, I am the tactician. I understand. Everybody thinks I suck, but I promise you I am the tactician here. Grab the Devil Axe and the Devil Axe to Merly. Bounce back out. Bingo. This guy's going to pick up my next character here. You guys are all happy day. And then we're going to hang out just right here for a second. Cool. You can't kick ass in the hypothetical FE world. Why would you fare any better in Crude's world? What the hell are you talking about? Crude's world? You mean like Meet the Crudes? Are you making like a reference to that weird Neolithic man? Caveman Blaine, eat no berry, only eat meat and gout like Caveman Peterson? Yeah, exactly. Me eat meat only. Is good for me. Never watched the Crudes 2. Why would I watch the Crudes, any of them? Okay, so because I know these guys... do I hand axe it so that I know that I'm going to get some of the out at range guys? Starring Nick Cage. And then I'm going to do... Wait, that's close enough too? Oh, well. We can fix this. No problemo. This guy shows up. What the hell? That was ridiculous. Whoops. It has a Nick Cage. Does the Crudes have Nick Cage? It does. Nick Cage is Grug. Apparently. Nietzsche. He's the Dade. Okay, let's do this. Visit. Nick Cave is better than Nick Cage. It's true. We'll do here, and we'll do here. I think I'm going to head north with Hector 2 this time. I should have given the silver lance to my boy. I guess it's better. Still talking about the King Vitamin cereal on Twitter. The heck is King Vitamin? Fire Emblem WAD. The Blazing Sword Guide. What is this? I don't care about your guides. Get out of here. The only guide I need is my eyes to tell me that I'm winning. Because I was winning when I did death. Some cereal that practically killed the roof of your mouth. What, like some Captain Crunch shit? Oh, come on, Oswin. You can double him. Thank you for sight. Oh. The hint sight. Is that useful to you? Okay. I'm gonna do this, I think. We're gonna come up. We're gonna attack. We're gonna use the hand axe, but we're gonna attack at distance so that I don't kill anybody and we just keep some blockage here. Wasn't halfway as good. Oh. I love how my javelin strikes better farther out. Give this guy a flux real quick just to clean him up. Now you're the only normie once again. It happens. Sometimes you just get stuck in the normie world. It's because the guy further away has lower avoid. Well, he can lower avoid my steel lance. You're right, he did have lower avoid. Alright, what do I want to do down here? I think if I go here... No, I don't want to attack. I'm just going to go here. See if these guys can hit me still. Okay, no, we're out of the range. This guy, though. And we're good. Find this generation's version of a shock video. Start there. We need Lofty back. He makes me look cultured by comparison. Oh, I see. Oh, you watch some old Filthy... Oh, that's right. Everyone wants to cancel Filthy Frank now. I didn't watch it. I saw the title of those videos. Why you do this to Oswin? Ice cream, yum yum. Hot dog, nom nom nom. Gosh, I hate those. I hate those so very much. Okay. You're coming up Hold on. Do I got? Yeah, I got full like height, health, attack, iron, Lancia. Who is he? You've only heard of Homestar 10? Big Booba Artillery Lady. This guy can't do distance, so I'm just gonna go ahead and staff up this person. A successful musician. Got it. Filthy Frank is a successful musician. Yes, that is true. Filthy Frank has got some great songs. You'd also heard of LOL, my first website prop. I'm going to look him up. Yes, Austin with his level 15 level up. Less cool than the last time, but he's got something. Okay. Can this person hit? They can. So what I'm going to do is the same thing I did last time, where I just sort of keep my boy plugging up the hole here. And then we'll send Lynn down in defensive position. Let's go straight down. And we'll get this guy down there too. Some of the Joji music of late is just so much. It's so relaxing compared to what Filthy Frank used to be. Very strange in my brain to listen to. I'm like, this is Filthy Frank? Ouch. Oh no. Why would you do that to me? Damn, you went Korean.
Hello. Yeah.
Here's some classic Filthy Frank here.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, SA, I'm breaking into your car. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Hey, SA, I'm breaking into your car. Hey, SA, I'm breaking into your car. Hey, SA, I'm breaking into your car. Hey, SA, I'm breaking into your car.
I want to believe that he actually filmed each of those, but it's so funny. It's just repeated over and over.
Something smells awfully like shit. I said a hip, a hip, and a hip, hoppity, don't stop. I'm rocking with the band, boogie to the bop, the put it up, the and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to go to the party.
My
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
They're just gonna keep going.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Ah! Konnichiwa.
Oh man, Joji's a funny one. He's a funny one. You must say he is funny, man. Okay, I'm going to heal one more time before I drop. For the ramen lovers. Oh, the pink guy. I'm just gonna watch Joji's. He died. He died. And I leveled up. Look at how bad he died. He's actually got the ramen pot. That's the funniest part about this. It's not like he's just using like a revereware pan or something like that. He actually has the like the hammered bottom. Shit, level up, bench him? Never.
今日はラーメンを作ります。楽しみですね。じゃあ始めましょう。Yeah. I still masturbate while eating top ramen at a faster rate. In the bigger quantities, it counts as rape when I'm slurping at this unbelievable pace. I turn the temperature up all the way to sweat up on my face. If you give no effort, if you got no money, then I got a cheap method. Crack it open, throw it in a pan and let it cook, bitch. Now that's a real education, fuck books. If you wanna make it in college, acknowledge all the flavors that be dropping mad knowledge on these pussy-ass canned goods. We got chicken and beef to boost the manhood. Anybody want a piece of me, we'll have to get this ramen first.
It's so freaking good. It's a song about him making ramen, but it's so good. Like the fact that the guy does music like on a pro level or whatever you want to call it. You can call it semi-pro. I think it's a pro level, but the fact that he's into music the way he is now, it's so clear looking back. It's just so good.
Start with the shrimp and then the fire. If you're fully blazed, then the shit'll get you higher. 35 cents a pack, 3 for $1. Unbelievable pricing. That's the future of a blue-collar worker. And I'm talking about ramen. The shit'll fill you up when you're feeling like an African. Come back when you're in the state that I'm in and say hi to my homeboy Top Ramen. It's Filthy Frank, motherfucker. It's Filthy.
God, you're so good. You can't hit my Raven. That's so Raven of him. There's no half-nude girls and no drugs or money banging, just pure straight pink rapping. Yeah, just spitting bars. Heal. He has skill. He has the ability. Oh man, what's Wranglestar doing? Wranglestar, what do you got? Tell us something to do. Should I act accordingly yet? Was it a sawhorse? Why are your sawhorses so big? Oh. There's just something so great about him with these giant freaking sawhorses that he's moving out to do something with. And then the very next cut is with a freaking cat moving in some giant beam. It's like... Oh, man. For the average homeowner in America that has a cat and sawhorses that you could put a freaking elephant on. That's a big ass beam. Where do you get lumber cut like that? I mean, this looks like reclaimed because it's got holes in it and stuff, but dang, that is a chunk of... What are you building? Okay. Here's an angle. Okay. I hope there's ballast. Oh, no, this is his sharpening stone. Got it. Okay. We use, this is his ballastall box. That's what you use to keep metal stuff good. It's just a little, like, outdoor cleaning station. What do the people say? He's got some, like, sharpening area. Is there a reason you're always barefoot? Medieval torture device for those who gave his people AIDS. Oh, I love it. Rusty Cage built a guillotine for the coming struggle. A professional homeowner advocates for the turn of death by sawing. How the U.S. Forest Service creates intrigue. Act accordingly. I have no idea what he's building there, but it's freaking hilarious to me. I'm just gonna keep wasting this hand axe, I think. Why are they canceling him? Wait, who are they canceling? Oh, Joji? Same reason because here's my guess is God, I can't remember Ian's name. What the hell is Ian Content Cop? iDubbbz. So iDubbbz says my old stuff is mean and bad and you should feel bad for liking it and I'm not going to make anything like it anymore. And then he goes on his apology tour where he goes on to other creators' pages and just is like, oh, I'm sorry that I made this content. And then people are like, oh, yeah, who is the other guy from back then? The other guy who, like, had racy jokes and was kind of edgy. And then they're like, oh, we can cancel this guy too now. So it's essentially that. It's just we can cancel one. We got to cancel both, I think. Him and iDubbbz did stuff before. Yeah. So I think it's just follow up on that. And isn't there one more person who's being sort of like hunted in this? I'm trying to remember. This guy, yeah, that guy I can take. That guy, this will be fun. Whack him. Are they going after Mac too? Maybe Sam Hyde fan, so I get this. I'm trying to think. Maybe no, I don't think it's Sam Hyde though. So I think Sam Hyde is still quote unquote safe. Okay, so she can reach up here, and kill that guy. Ooh, can she? I'm going to move her right here. We're going to use the Volney. I too support the strongest Irish man in 2,000 years. Yeah, I mean, who else are you going to support? I'll just Iron Sword him. His interview with the Irish Boxing Channel is my favorite video ever. That's great. You're gonna swing. He's gonna swing. Don't you know it, laddie? It's true. I do know it, laddie. Okay, good. Guy's got a pretty weak swing. But I killed him, so now I've got problems. Let this guy survive. Nope. He dead too. But he only had a 36 hit, so I mean maybe Raven can just tank the rest of these. Third guy in their cake video was Max Mofo. He does Pokemon card videos now, I think. Okay. Oh man, Max Mofo, that's another one. He's in a lobby in England, starts yelling about the Queen in a bad Irish accent. It's only two Candymen? Sam Hyde and Tony Todd? I'm coming for you, Hassan Piker! Does promoting give me more health? If I walk up here and I use my Night Crest. Yay! I'm bigger and cooler now. Gives max HP. Good. And I can use axes. It does not give max HP, so thank you for the lies. Stife. Heal him. Okay. I'm going to go real slow on this. Does this spot trigger these guys? Right here. This spot triggers him. Does this spot trigger him? Am I safe to go here? Is it like these guys' range or something? No. Doesn't appear to be range related. I gave you a map. Oh, that thing was a map for where the trigger is? God, I'll scroll. Okay, so it looks like I'm safe there. I can also go to the top house safely, believe it or not. Interesting. Oh, wow, you're supposed to seriously cheese this map. Are you kidding me? That is so cheesy. I can't believe that would be considered the thing to do on this. Who would ever do that? Yeah, we don't use maps in the PNW. We just, you know, we burn maps. It's literally the design intent. Yeah, I got more strong. Iron axe. Iron this one out, if you know what I mean. Except for you, they're all maps in the PNW. No, that's not true. There's lots of normal people up here. There are some weirdos, but we send them all to the weird locations. Look at that. Success! Okay. Wait. 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 Okay. Visit this house for the first time. Use this bow. Thank you. Thank you for the bow. Send that bow away. But did you know my state has no affordable housing and a studio is $2,600? Wow, that sounds like it sucks. I'll stick in my quite affordable housing state. You just got to be willing to live where you can. And you're not going to move. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Must suck to suck. Tink. Die. I like his super chain. I want to know what his, like, crit looks like. His 6% crit rate. Reach far gosh. Flux it up. Bingo. Run. Run, run away. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm going to have him go up and around. Hit him from the backside. Pirate got 4. Can you come up and attack? Not yet. Okay. Steel Lance. Hit! Come on, baby! Yeah! If I could make a Kanye song, I just moved to Newark and forget law. Actually, I will come back down this way. I'll trade horsies. This horsey. Wow, look how far he can go. Run, little girl, run, little girl. I like that new song. It sounds like one of those, I'm a strong, independent woman. Oh, I should have used the staff. It's okay, I'll do it on the next turn. Sounds like one of those, like, strong, independent woman songs. It's like, I'm gonna beat everybody up. But then, like, you know they can't beat everybody up. But it's got a fun beat to it. And a good lead to the chorus. It's in all the new memes, right? Run, little girl. Say that again. That one. Does everybody know what I'm talking about now? Okay. Okay. We got Marcus over here to help clean house. What's in this one? Hello. Are you interested in this sword here? It's called the Lance Reaver. It's weak against axes, but strong against lances, 'cause it's a sword. You'll be my Lance Reaver. Okay, so on your map, it says this door should be safe, but I can't get into that door yet. Okay. So we'll line up here like this. Does he have a Volney? He does, okay. I'll Volney him next time. Everybody here. Oh, nope. Let's make sure everybody's got full top before we do this. Full tops. No. Oh, what? What are you doing, Pirate Man? Your map lied to me. I mean, it's okay because I got Marcus there, but some map you made. Miss. Oh, he hit. But they didn't spawn the event. Yeah, I'm just whittling down their numbers now, apparently. We will attack with Flux because apparently Kanas is cool. This is nice. I get to whittle down their numbers before I've even sort of really stepped forward. And I get Kanas a big level by killing one of those guys. That should mean that I get an even bigger level for Marky Poo. I can't double this guy? Really? Okay, well, what if I hit him with the... I hit him with the hand axe. Yeah, I'll go here. Use a vulnerary. Okay. And then my trick here is I'm going to... make sure... So this guy can hit that square, this guy can hit that square, they can hit that one, and that one. So the only square they can't hit is this one. And that'll trigger the thing. Yep, perfect. Okay. So I think I want to step into this guy's range, but let's see which way they go. We'll trust in Marcus for this turn. Trust in Marcus. Oh, yes. They're doing some dum-dums. Okay, we're safe. They're going to send that little sorcerer twink over here. He'll be okay. Ooh, he doubled him. Uh-oh. That may not be good. That may be a problem. Okay, he can't make it. Okay. I do have a vulnerary. Okay, cool. So, let's back up. Item, vulnerary, use it. Yes. Keep running away. Yeah, I'll keep running away. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm safe here. Okay, cool. Nice waifu. Thank you. A friend made it on a AI. Internet friend. I've been on a panel with them once. They could be the greatest person on the planet. They could be a murderer for all I know at this point, yeah. Okay, so set him up right there. And then keep everybody else just barely outside of range. All right, survive. Yes, I pulled him. It worked. Considering their taste, murder is more likely. Oof. That's a big danger. Okay. Oswin for the win with a big attack here. Gonna double 19 that guy. The Dark Mage can easily kill me. Not if I kill him first. Okay. $16-2. And okay, I'm gonna save scum it. I'm gonna save it up. Save state. It's actually saving. Cool. I think I can do this. Come on, Raven. Raven get the double. He'll do a heal bullshit. He missed! He missed! Huzzah! Oh, I did it! Victory is within my grasp! I should have mended him, but that's okay. Priscilla's on the rise. She's on the come up. Weapon level increase. This guy goes straight. All right, cool. He misses here. That'll let them go up. This guy should probably run away. He probably shouldn't be here. And how far can the arrow guy go? He can't go here. So I'm going to step forward. I'm going to Volney again. I thought you like when the attacks always hit and deal damage. Yeah, I do. I prefer that in a game because then it makes more sense when you're actually like going around and doing shit in the game. But if the game is going to give me the chance and the ability for attacks not to hit, I'm going to take advantage of it. Them's my thoughts. Archer, come for me. Protect my balls, so let's fighting love. Your thoughts sound French. It's not French. It's like here. It's like tax rebates, right? Like if they're gonna hand out tax credits, like I don't think they should be paying people to not pay their taxes. I don't think they should have taxes in the first place. But if they're gonna be paying people, I might as well be first in line to get my rebate. You know. Your brave soul. You should have this staff. What does it do? Gotta sleep. The hell's a sleep staff? That's weird. Attack. Iron. He's almost dead anyway. It sleep. It do sleep. It do be like that sleep. Vendor. Oh, that's what the vendors look like? That's hilarious. I should get thunder. Get the thunder. And the lightning. I feel like I've used a lot of heal. I should probably get another heal. Just so I can keep topping them off. Should I get lightning? I think I've got 2 fires still. Got it. Is white magic. Wow, racist. Wow, Flux won't be able to kill him. Okay. I will just kill him then with the iron sword. No. Iron lance. No. Hand axe. Okay. Hand axe is the killer, I guess. Thunder. No, it broke. He broke my axe. Uh-oh. All right, enemy phase. We're back. Talk to Forgus. Oswin. That was hard. Ha ha. It's like the guy who went to Korea. Ha ha ha. He a kicking my dog. He a knocking me down. He a played the patty cake with my daughter. You wonder if it's still Finny? Yay, I did it. I completed the pirate's requirements. Fargus' ship sails along smoothly as I walk across the... At least put him in a boat. How hard is it to put a little sprite boat out there to be like, oh, he walks across the water? Friggin' Hector. The Black Fang. I hear death whispering on the wind. Hey. Why? They do that in the next one. Lynn. Elliewood. If you're looking for Elliewood, he's talking with the captain. Do you need something? I'd like you to stop pouting. Why do they hate each other? I don't understand. Told me about your parents and there's bandit, but these pirates, they don't seem like bad fellows. Your entire tribe was killed. They poisoned our drinking water. My poor boy in such pain they could hardly stand. And that's when the bandits attacked. They waited until we were defenseless. My father put me on his horse and I escaped. Just me. He lifted me up in his arms, shaking with his last breath. Now, do you understand? The bodies of my people have never been buried. Remember my father. Want a break from the ads? He's a big strong man from the Irish song. He drank all the water in the sea and he walked all the way to Italy. Hector, you're a strong woman, Lindis. I thought you would not want to see anyone see you cry. You're such a fool. If you thought that's what I want, then why not just leave? My parents, too. It was illness that took them. Nothing like you. Not in front of others. I will not cry like a child, like a little baby girl. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. There's a dory adrift. A boat? Oh man, what is happening here? You're done talking to Oldman Fargus? It's a girl. Who is it? To grab her. Stow it. Ninian. What are the chances? Open your eyes, Ninian. Can you hear me? Nils. She doesn't remember anything. Pirate ships. They're in our waters because the ocean is ours. The hull's been breached. Great. That sounds worst. Fargus, leave the enemy to us. Oh, interesting. So I get a boat defense map? This is cool. Here they come. All we want is a girl. Kill the rest. 8 units. Okay. Make sure I don't gotta watch that again. Save. But wait, I can still only use axes, okay. But I can use everything with this guy. I probably should give him more axes. Take hand axe, iron axe. Oswin now has an E in axes. Give him these things that he can't use. I don't think there's going to be a horse in this map. I have a suspicion there's no horses going on this one. You can use this. Yeah, I know. You've been watching me use the start button to skip dialogue. I'm still gonna read some of it though. Acting like I don't know what I'm doing here. What do you think this is? Okay, we got a boat. We got a bunch of distance guys. Oh, yawn. Let's look at this map. So, some sortie boys, some archers. These wizards are level 4. Fluxers. Fluxer. Do we have any weird attacks? I need to... God, having to read before I do is annoying as hell. Elysian Whip. He only has one of those. A Lance Reaver. Don't attack that guy with a lance. Attack with an axe. Who's the Lance Reaver guy, I wonder? Lance Weevil Man. Okay, we got 2 Nosferatus. They're over here. Nosferatu pure water. Nosferatu pure water. Okay, so those guys suck. We got these guys over here. They suck too. They have a bunch of dark mages which are weak against light magic, and you just got a light mage, but they all have plus resistance items, so you can't use him. Leasing Whip is a promotion item. It can be stolen. Oh, nifty. Can I kill him, or do I have to steal it? If I just kill... Which one is it? Guiding Ring. And Luna. Oh my gosh, where did that guy go? Elysian Whip. Oh, he's one of those guys. Okay. If it's not green, you have to steal it. You can also steal the Guiding Ring. Okay, so I do probably want Matthew then. Ugh. Okay. So, let's see. Probably put Priscilla away so I can bring Matthew. Marcus, Hector, Oswin, Lynn. Maybe I should bring Florina, who's level 3. Dorcas. I do have Lucius, but they said they're weak to them. Florina would be nifty for getting back and forth, but she can't even like pick other people up and carry them back and forth, so it seems kind of a waste. So let's try this team for now. Let's load them out a little bit here. Ooh, a secret book. Should I use the secret book or should I sell it? Who uses the unlock button? Oh, it's Priscilla does. Okay. SAG after too. Give it to Hector since he's your main man. What does it do? Increases skill by 2 points. That does seem pretty nifty. His skill is currently like his lowest. But what does skill do as a stat? What's going on, anime guy? How are you?
Hey Blaine, how are you this evening?
Doing good. I've learned about 60 or a 5/8 size racing category in Australia. It looks pretty fun. We watched the ATF knock on some guy's door because he was searching for things on the internet, and then we made a waifu list tonight.
Nice. There's just one thing that I've noticed though. We're missing a waifu.
Maybe I might not have seen the show yet, so.
Oh, that explains why. Because I know you haven't started it, and I've watched both episodes twice.
Is it Helk?
Yep, and I'll take Lady Vermilion.
Okay.
Yeah, she's she is one hell of a spitfire. Holy crap.
Funny.
It's so much fun. I think you would enjoy it. It's funny. It really is funny.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
And
the
let's see.
the character design, just right off the bat, is kind of intriguing, but not really up my alley, I would say. So even if it's good, I'm probably not gonna end up following through with it. It'll have to be like amazing, you know.
Well, I thought it was. And yes, Mr. I watched the first episode twice. I watched the second episode twice. Helk is what's the easiest way that I can describe Helk? He's like a
So
goody
healthy.
two shoes type of character who is OP, but his motivations and everything are not really fully known, and it's eventually going to get explained
Bit of a
why.
mystery there for right now, though.
Yeah, it's still a mystery. All that the furthest that we're up to so far is we're now to the finals of this tournament, and to win the title, they've got to retake a demon lord's castle. One of the four generals that's mentioned in this got defeated by an unknown enemy,
Gotcha.
not human, supposedly, and the lady Vermilio is wanting to know if Helk is genuine and everything, because she's like, wait a minute, he's a human. I'm supposed to hate the humans. Why is a human here? Why is he having such a good time? Why is he so good? Why everything?
Mm-hmm.
And I think in the third episode we're going to get some things.
Some kind
But
of answer to the why.
I have a suspicion on one thing, and I said I don't know if my suspicion's going to be correct if I'm way off base, but if you can, go ahead and toss up the Gunder spoiler, or the spoiler Gundam real quick.
Yeah, Gunder spoiler right there.
Okay. So in the first episode and in the previews, it says that Helk is the most hated or the most wanted human in the human realm. He's got a massive bounty on him, etc. Supposedly because he killed his brother. Looking at it, it looks like it was his brother that defeated the prior demon lord that was named Thor.
Right.
This castle that's in the demon territory land that's ran by one of the four generals is overtaken by a contingent of angels, and no one knows what they are, who they are, nothing, because they said normally humans don't have that ability, or this is something that's completely new to them. But I have a sneaking suspicion who the leader of the angels are, even don't see that, you don't see any of their faces, but just based upon how the shots play out and when they play out, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to find out who it is, and it's going to be someone from Helk's past. So
that would make sense.
Yeah, but it's going to be interesting to see how him and Vermilio get along, because she is so dead set against him because of the fact that he's a human, and the other guy that's running the tournament, or one of the underlings, is like, he seems genuine. He has to be genuine. They have a contract that they sign that keeps them
genuine.
Yeah, it keeps them from basically hurting each other outside of the combat arena. So Helk can't go OP on everybody and wipe them all out. He can't. Yeah, he's restrained from that. So there's that. And then of course the things that she tries to do to get him tossed out of the tournament, and the ways that he overcomes it, and how much the people absolutely love him and think he's awesome and all that. And she's like, what the hell's wrong with these people? Can't they see that he's a human? We hate these freaks, these people. And they're like, Helk's the greatest. Helk, you're the man. I want to be like Helk. And she just can't get over that. So it's going to be interesting to see going forward, because the situation becomes they have to work together.
That makes sense.
And the guy that they had doing Helk's voice is perfect. He's got that deep, gravelly, gravitas-esque type voice. So when he's deathly serious, he's like, Yin Infusion. Yeah. And then when he's not serious, he's like, ah ha ha ha.
He's got some goof to him.
Yes, he can do both, and the character of Helk. Helk is deathly serious about winning this tournament, but he's not so serious to the point where he's wanting to kill anybody. There was a part in here where he beat a guy pretty badly, and he was almost knocked out, and he starts approaching him there in the tournament or in the battle arena, and she's like, "Wait, he's going to kill him," and then he's like, "Here, let me help you up, man." And the guy's like, "Man, you thrashed me good." And he's like, "Ha, you'll get better one day. You'll see." It's really different in that respect. I don't think I've ever seen another show that has this type of dichotomy in it. At least none that I can remember.
Super powerful, but then also like kind of giddy.
Yeah, it's Skelly kind of is like
kinda
that, but
Goku, really.
yeah, exactly. Skelly kind of has some of that, but with him, completely different setup, and people don't really know him. Whereas everybody can see what Helk is. He's just a level 99 monster of a man that no one should be at that level. And even Vermilio, she's probably the most powerful of the 4 demon lord or 4 demon generals, and she's level 78. And most of the people that are in the tournament are like level 45. So she's like, how can anybody defeat Helk when he when the one guy shows a replay to her after she finally shows up, and she's like, how the hell do anybody expect to win against someone that strong? Someone that buff? And yeah, the other things that they try to make them do in the tournament to try and trip him up is quite hilarious. It is quite hilarious.
Good. Well, I'll look forward to some gigglers.
Yeah. It's definitely worth the giggle, and the voice acting is fantastic. Out of all the new shows, I mean new this season, I think it's probably the best one. It really is that good.
Best show of everything so far this season.
Yeah, for this season specifically, brand new shows, non-returning, original property or first time coming out. Yeah, absolutely. I would say it's the one that I most look forward to, and it's the only one that I've done. That I'm basically doing a double watch on it because I want to just make sure that I'm seeing everything that. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Gotcha.
And so far I'm doing pretty good with that. I'm doing pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I guess Jujutsu Kaisen, but you were saying without being a repeat.
Yeah, without being a repeat. But as far as returning shows, for me that's an easy one. It's Mushoku Tensei, but I haven't seen any of the others, so that's always a little harder for me to gauge because of how out of it I was for so long. But the
Dark
absolute
Gathering's not there for you. I've heard a lot
Dark
of
Gathering
about
is
that.
a
I still need to see
massive. What the hell? Holy crap!
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I don't normally dig the super occulty type stuff, but this one's got me. This is good. It's really good. Undead Murder Farce is being a little different than I thought it was going to be. And the whole premise of the first show...
Is it not like supernatural, like Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. And I was thinking it was maybe going to be something a little different, but... I don't know. 4th episode will really determine for that, but for me, let's see, where I had it at a 9. I think I'm going to drop it back to an 8. It's still good, but it's not holding me as I thought it was going to. Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence, fun, relaxing show. It's the only one of those that I've still got left this season. So since I got rid of my Tiny Senpai, that one disappointed me. I was expecting more from it, and it just didn't deliver.
What were you expecting from it?
A little more Uzaki-chan. Just a little bit more. Maybe not necessarily, the exposing of the boobage, but
I thought it was fun and cute. I like the fact that you get the both of them, like their thought process. I think that's the best part of it.
Yeah, it just didn't hit as well as I was hoping, so I did drop it. Temperu I've still got, and of course it's the raunchy of the season for sure.
Yes, it is.
Zom 100, I like it, but I'm still a bit hesitant about it. There's something that feels missing with it, but we'll see how the third
Interesting.
episode goes.
I'm enjoying Zom 100 quite a bit. As far as like new shows go, that's definitely in my. I'm gonna do a top 3 for right now, just because I don't feel like I have like a number 1 that I need to see every season or every week. But Zom is definitely on that list of things that are up there.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful looking,
Mm-hmm.
and the color scheme that they used for it and the brightness of it, just it pops. And of course, the whole subject of being dead at work and you have to have the zombie apocalypse come about to actually make you feel alive again.
Exactly.
It's definitely
Tales
interesting.
all his time, really.
And the other one that I really have been digging is Level 1 Demon Lord and One Room Hero, and we finally
start that one still.
You haven't started that one yet?
I've been real busy. We've been getting this whole I'm starting an online thing. It's sort of it's using like AI to determine a lot of the business as opposed to like trying to run it yourself. So it's sort of like an experiment. Once I know if it's any good and if it like succeeds, I'll be like telling everybody about it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've been focused on that quite a bit. Ooh, that was a big hit on Matthew there.
Yeah, those are painful hits there. But at least you can strike back pretty well. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that how your experiment with that turns out. The other show that has taken a bit of a turn and definitely went more adult. Vending machine. I couldn't believe some of the subject matter they touched upon, and it's perfectly logical.
That a vending machine show that gets isekai turns adult because the only weirdo isekai that or like wacky isekai you go to in your brain is daddy daughter day, the isekai story. So you're like, oh, this will be fun and sweet. I can't wait to see how this turns out. Meanwhile,
well, it's still
every
it's still
bit
very
of the
sweet,
art
but
has been dripping. Everybody dies now. Poor
Yeah,
talk about my business while I play Fire Emblem. Basically, Geminire. Basically. We'll see. It's still going to be pretty hands-on at first just because I don't like letting things go until I know they are kind of working. But there's a lot that we do in our lives that we do because some algorithm stuck something in front of us. And by using the other side of that algorithm, you can be ready to catch that person that's getting sent to all those places.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near that complicated, but it's sort of the gist of what's going on.
I will say this for Vending Machine. It's actually very logical in how they come to their conclusions on what they need him to do or what Vending Machine does to help them with their situation. So
Definitely.
Yeah. I still really like it. I think it's still more cute than adulty. It just had that particular set of situations that has to be addressed, so he addresses it.
But he's not addressing the fact that he's sucking up the economy yet.
Well, it gets to... Okay, throw the spoiler gun up again, if you would, please.
Yeah.
It does kind of get addressed in this episode, in the third episode. Because there's, I guess, from the kingdom or wherever that they're at, they do have some representatives or some bankers that do show up and say, hey, we've noticed that there's been a shortage of silver. So they're like, yeah, it's because of this vending machine. We've been buying all this stuff. And they're like, Mr. Vending Machine, can you make change? And he tells them in his way, no. But then they're like, well, could we buy stuff and you give us change? And he's a vending machine, so...
Yeah, I mean, why not, right?
That's what they do. They buy something with a gold piece, and he figures out the cost of everything, gives them the change back, and the economy is free-flowing once again.
Yay, we solved the economy. See, it's not that hard. Why is this so hard for everybody to figure out?
Yeah. Just give change.
Vending machine in another world solved it.
But I thought that was pretty cool, and the amount of things that he can do is rather interesting. It's rather cool.
So I definitely want to back up. Yeah, I enjoyed the beginning episodes.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'll finish it for sure. And let's see. I did drop Sweet Reincarnation. I did drop it.
You dropped Sweet Reincarnation. Okay.
Yeah, the fourth
That makes
episode
sense.
was boring.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But it might get better. But I'm like,
But will it?
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's gonna have. It didn't feel like it was gonna have what was needed to make it happen.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, sometimes you watch a show and you're like, yeah, no, I can tell that there's nothing about this show that makes it bad. It's not inappropriate. It's not poorly animated. Like they're cutting some corners, but it's still adequate.
Yep.
But you can just kind of tell that like, yeah, but this ain't for me, bro. Like you just know, you can just smell it.
Yep.
Oh, look at that level. Get out of here with that level up.
Yep, indeed. So yeah, down to 16. So it's getting cold a little bit, but
yeah, well, a little every time. You can't call the whole thing immediately. That would be insane.
Yeah. Looking at what's there, depending upon how this third episode of the most heretical last boss queen, it may make the cut. It may not. Same with the Great Cleric. I liked the start of it. The second episode was okay, but it might not get any better.
Yeah.
Gene of AI, same deal. That second episode was vastly different than the first one.
Ooh, interesting.
Well, that and it, let's say it touched upon the subject of body modifications and the whole idea of what is gender. And I'm like,
Yeah, but do it in a weird way or an interesting way. I love Love Sucks.
In the context of what they're going for with androids and what androids can do, no. But it's just not stuff that I like to talk about or think about or any of that type of stuff. So it might get tossed down the crapper. It might. Unique skill makes me OP at level 1. It's just fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. I'm gonna finish it. And then of course, Ten Peru is the guilty pleasure show.
Right.
So yeah,
definitely my guilty pleasure show.
I will say this: Sensuality Noir. I was liking it, but then there was a part in that second episode where the animation for a sequence really didn't seem to work.
Didn't match. Didn't feel right.
No. Fortunately, it was only just a small bit of it, but it was enough to make me wonder if they know what they're doing.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. Otherwise...
Interesting. I feel like I don't get a lot of real heavy animation complaints from you.
No, I'm typically pretty... Especially with the stuff that looks more hand-drawn as opposed to stuff that's, let's say, heavier CG-esque styled or less cell shading. That one has less cell shading. It looks more like a modern Western CGI type of show. But of course, it's Japanese and all that.
Yeah.
But for the action sequences for their mechs and all that and their vehicles, they do look really good. But there was a part where there was a transition for. Is it me or are you way outnumbered here?
Oh, I'm way outnumbered. That's like kind of the point of like the past couple maps actually. It's like, oh, just look, there's just 1,000 people against you, but it's okay. I'll make it out. I'll keep leveling up until I win, and if I don't, I'll revert to save.
So yeah, there was a part where one of the characters that was a little more hand-drawn styled getting into one of these CG vehicles, and it just
Do you ever watch Kino's Journey back in the day? I say back in the day. This would have been like 5 years ago.
No, not that I
So
can think
Kino's
of.
journey had Kino going from town to town, and there were always weird things about a town. Like this is a town where everybody scrapes their food into this hole, and then you find out that the bottom of the hole is where this like monster lives that everybody has to keep pacified or something. Like there's weird stuff, wacky stuff where you're just like kind of a what is the Twilight Zone kind of feel to it. But she traveled on a motorcycle, and the motorcycle was always CG'd. And so you would have her in like 2D get onto the motorcycle, and then the second she interacts with the motorcycle, she's this like CG'd like unit with the motorcycle now. It was
Okay,
always
I do
wacky
think I
and
know what
weird
you're talking
looking.
about.
It was always wacky and weird looking, but it was an okay show at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just a strange choice, we'll say.
Indeed. I do think I had one of my one of the people that was on prior that did make mention of it. I think it was Lord Cloud X LECX that did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, it was very awkward. It's almost like well, you know, like in Skyrim, if you mess up the one of the animation things, how they go into a T pose.
Oh, totally.
It was almost like that happened. It just didn't look right.
It, like you could see it assume the initial keyframe before it started the animation.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good stuff.
it was a bit weird, so yeah, it was weird. But you know, overall I'm very happy with this season. I'm actually really surprised at how good it's been. So I'll take it. Now I
Good.
just need to find a little time to get the Dragon Ball in. And then let's see. Gotta get started back up with with my One Piece, because it's almost time to start doing that again. And
Right.
I need to finish. I really do want to finish Endo and Kobayashi, Campfire Cooking, and
Good one. Good one.
let's see, Berserk, Uzaki-chan, Buddy Daddies. I'm almost done with all those. I've only got like 2 episodes left for each of them.
Buddy Daddies is a just sit down and burn through that one. That one will disappear in an hour if you start it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
decent ending.
So
Kind
don't
of
have
ending
too
they
much.
could have another season, but doesn't need it, kind of a thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with that. So yeah, I'm actually keeping up pretty well with this season. I haven't fallen behind more than a day or two. So
Wow. No, I'm behind on multiple shows by like a week.
yikes.
I'm
Well,
I'm
you're
the
also
opposite.
you're also a very busy man these days.
Yeah, but so are you. I mean, you got your land thing going on, right?
Yeah, first building's almost done. Second building hopefully will be done in 3 weeks. And
Yeah, it's like you sit down to start something, and then you get another phone call, and it's like, oh, cool, thanks, love it.
yep,
It's my favorite part every day is getting another phone call.
indeed, indeed. Let's see. It's almost 11 o'clock for me. I'm gonna start getting myself finished up here. And no, Megaloid, I haven't finished the Golden Age Arc Memorial Edition. I've actually rather liked how they redid that. To me, it worked.
Redid it?
So
That's a fun thing to say. Redid it?
yeah, redid it for what, the 3rd time, the 2nd time, something like that. Yeah,
97, the CG 06, the 16 movies, and then this is the redo of the 16 movies.
yep.
So yeah, this is the third iteration if you don't count manga.
I need to start reading that. Got the first chapter or the first
Nice.
volume, so
It's a good one to read, that's for sure. It looks
Well,
pretty.
that person's being rather sneaky, dodging all that.
That's all right. It's a secret that if you don't kill someone, it's actually better for you because then somebody else can't come up and hit you. I've learned that. You suffer from success in this game.
Suffer from success, huh?
Yep, because if I kill somebody, then that means that somebody else can come up and punch them,
Yeah.
and that sucks.
Well, it helps that your one guy there is so heavily armored, and
Isn't he cool? He's my favorite character.
he's a friggin' tank is what he
If he
is.
ever dies, I reset. The new chapter drops in September. Very exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how they do it since all of Kintaro's work is out there, and this will be the first batch of the new stuff that's been... It'll be interesting. It will be interesting. All right, well, I'm going to take off.
All right.
You have yourself a wonderful rest of your night, and to everybody out there in the chat, you take care. And be
Definitely.
awesome to each other.
Yeah, you too, Brandon.
All right, well, take
Lord
it.
of
Take care. We'll
Summer.
see you later.
See you. What's up, kidda? You darn kidda. Oh, darn you kidda. No, kidda. Thanks to your Discord, kidda, I now have, and Lord Cameron, I now have AI Booba Blaine with glasses, bra. No, I stole the whip. I stole the whip with Matthew. It was like the first thing I did. Kid is here from Bakalakistan. It's true. The Bakalakiest of Staniest. See, I got a Elysian whip right there. I kind of feel like I need to be attacking these horsey D's. You love Booba Blaine? I Booba Blaine? You mean I love Booba Blaine, or you laugh at Booba Blaine? Because it just says I Booba Blaine. And we know you're not Booba Blaine. That's not how that works. Kill that guy. Oh, lol Booba Blaine is what you were trying to write. Okay. Well, you should be able to type good with your amazing clickety-clackety. I have to survive 11 turns, eh? Should I just survive and just keep buying stuff? Or should I be like pushing forward to try to kill this guy? Zoldam. Zoldam! Hand axe to the horsey. You're on your phone. Oh, that, yeah, right. Okay. No good keyboards on phones, right? We just chalk it up to you not being a morning person, I suppose. I feel like just in case I'm gonna rescue Priscilla so that I don't, this guy doesn't like swap out and then they just get like a crit on her or something. You gotta post that envelope pusher outfit from the gacha. They added another one for a new gacha? What? The only gacha ones I've seen have been Michael all excited about his gacha winnings. I didn't even really, like, it was kind of a splash screen, so I didn't really look. Hey, I got a longsword. Sweet. Send it to Merlinus. You have a smaller phone now because my big Samsung dyed its screen? Oh. Did you have the big foldy Samsung? Like the crazy big one? Why is everybody attacking Marcus? Stop attacking Marcus, everybody. Just knock it off. You can't hurt my boy. Also not a morning person. What do you mean not a morning person now? When would you ever have been a morning person? If you're not a morning person now, you should have like never been a morning person. Just got out of the pool, a cool breeze blew by. Yeah, just give it a minute. It'll be ready. It'll be bigger. Don't worry. Just hold it harder. Just hold it tighter. A morning agnostic. Oh, that makes sense. Boom. Eat shit. I don't believe in mornings. Oh, Jeebles. Drop. Okay. I've got a vulnerary. Perfect. Nope. Item. Vulnerary. Use it. Your thumbs will get used to it. Do I back up so that I can stick someone here? No, I'm gonna stick true. Stay true. Nope, that's not gonna work. How about this guy? Ooh, he's got an 86 on this guy. We'll hit that guy. He's a Lance Reaver. Give me his Lance Reaver. For Dorcas. Cool, more luck. Sticking true is tricky. Not for me. Okay, 41, 53, 49. No. 76, 83, 84. Let's attack this guy together, I suppose. That worked. Use her one Volney. Okay. Use his Volney. Okay. Dorcas is a lucky bastardo. He is. He's getting more luck every day. Ooh, an Armor Slayer. I'm not a fan of that. That sounds like a bad.
Hello.
Welcome, Stranos.
I was talking with Michael. Just now. Came up with a new phrase I wanted to share with you.
Yeah, what's the new phrase?
With such an utter lack of rationality, Rollo Tomasi would be rolling in his grave if he was dead.
Oh.
That's what his thing was. I don't know. I thought it was really funny because that's what his book was called, wasn't it? Or was that? Is that what he calls his
Rational
challenge?
Male? That's his book.
That's
right?
his book. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you got the funnies there. I just wasn't sure what to expect.
Yeah, I didn't have any setup for that.
Huh? Kidda, if you got questions, you can get in here.
Yeah, get in here. Get in here,
Kidda.
Kidda. Ask me about Rational Male. Ask me about Rollo Tomasi. I've been reading up.
I've been studying. It's so irrational that if Rollo Tomasi was dead, he'd be rolling in his grave. It's like a line that Joji would write.
Yeah.
Jamie, write that one down. Can anybody kill this bastard ass horse?
I may have dabbled. I may have played the game. I may have lost. I may have won. I may have got what I wanted, but not what I needed.
Are you peeling off parts of this calendar that you've acquired? What are we what are we listening to here?
Wait, why doesn't Dorcas have a hand axe? You can move Priscilla and you can trade the hand axe to her and then throw Dorcas back if he has enough range. Actually, he's probably one tile too far away. I was thinking how you could kill the horse. Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna that horse can do what that horse wants to do. I'm just trying to think about if I move Dorcas back, have him heal himself. Volley it up, and then I
don't like Carmel.
Priscilla walk forward. You don't like Carmel? What?
Nah,
what?
I don't really like Carmel.
What?
Yeah, this is like talking about death rationality. Just like, oh, you don't like Carmel. Yeah, you don't like caramel? What is that?
Why you suddenly sound like
Why do I
Wonderful
sound like
Life
Blaze
guy?
Escape Corner? I don't
No, this
know.
Wonderful Life guy. That's what you sound.
That's definitely Blaze Escape Corner. I'm pretty sure Gemini will back me up on this. Why are you like caramel? What's wrong with that?
No, that's James Stewart. You sound like Jimmy Stewart. Oh, Mary, why doesn't he like caramel?
You mean Jiminy Cricket?
No, Jimmy Stewart. Rolo the candy is infinitely preferable to Rolo the man. Yeah, that makes sense. You sound like the conscious from Puss in Boots. I don't know what that means.
Well, now, Jack, I'm beginning to think you don't understand the value of a human life.
Exactly.
What?
Perfect.
No.
It's perfect.
Of course I love these guys.
Oh man, I could go kill that horse, but that horse isn't gonna kill.
Yeah, that movie's really good. I like that movie a lot.
You just gotta Iron Link. He's not gonna kill Merlinus on a turn. There's no way. There's no way they do that to me.
Did you make that one of the few movies you've ever watched, Blaine?
Of course. I've seen A Wonderful Life. I saw that years ago.
Let's talk about Puss in Boots.
Oh no, I've not seen Puss in Boots.
No. that's why I was imitating, because that's what Gemini brought up.
Oh no, I've not seen it.
Yeah, that's what the Jiminy Cricket sounds like in that. Basically, that's what the character is. His conscience, Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket, the consciousness.
Yeah, he gets summoned by the main villain, or well, not the main, one of the two main villains of the movie.
You know, the main villain.
Yeah.
I understand.
Kitty, you should watch Puss in Boots too. Not the first one. Don't watch the first one. It's not worth bothering with. I never did. I just watched the second one, and it was good.
Okay, hold on. What do we got here? This guy. He can attack there.
I even forgot the name of it.
What, the Conscious?
The Last Wish. That's what it's called. That's the title of it. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
I'm gonna stick with the Iron Sword, I think, because the Iron Blade sucks.
If you're willing to go out and watch the first Puss in Boots movie, you have no ground to stand on for not watching the second one.
Yeah, I feel like that's a requirement, right?
Especially when it's at least 4 times better than the first one.
4 times better. Look at those odds.
And you know when I say it, you know those numbers, they mean something.
Yeah, they mean better. Yeah, that's what it means.
Yep, it's better.
Yep, it's better. Look at this. Now this guy has to go all the way around. Good luck, buddy. What are you gonna do? Kitty Soft Paws is cute. What the hell is Kitty Soft Paws? Kitty Soft Paws?
That's his love interest.
Paws. Kidda, this is your fursona. That's what this is.
Yes.
The second I saw, I was like, "Oh."
I'm pretty sure I shared this one on stream before, but
Kidda likes this.
This is basically the movie. This is everything you need to see from the movie. I put it in the private chat there.
So, Jack, what do you do for fun? What are your personal hobbies?
Well, I like to spread the good word of atheism.
Well, we are all entitled to our own beliefs. Even as a cricket of Christ myself, I can show some respect.
Oh, to clarify, I only like to spread it at a very specific time. You see, I wait for children to just watch their parents die, and then I make sure to emphasize as much as possible that they are never going to see them again, because this is a godless universe with no afterlife.
And you find enjoyment in this?
Oh, no, I feel absolutely nothing as I'm saying it. I actually just like the idea of being the guy that does that. It's the reputation and the concept. I am completely unfeeling as I do it.
How do you even look for children going through this?
How do you think the parents die? I do it, duh.
Any other interest?
Well, I've been musing the abortion question. For example, I think that killing babies is great, but I also think giving women rights is a no-go.
Yeah,
I can put this on hold. It's lunchtime. Oh, I love eating puppies, living puppies, to clarify. Love it when they're alive, and I eat them.
He's He's
now,
the
until today, I never thought it was moral to take a life. But
It's Jack, isn't it?
yes.
No need to, baby. I'll just get him.
Well, thank goodness.
Transparency, yeah.
Don't die, Raven.
Yeah,
Dodge it!
the original comment he took
Yes.
it from was the abortion question.
No, that's fantastic. The it reminds me of the God Thumb movie with the Godfather Thumb, and he buys kittens and eats them. Where's the other bunch of kittens? Oh, they're at home.
I like it specifically when they're alive.
Running
Can I eat
around,
them?
so to speak.
If that was the worst thing you've seen, it doesn't come close. Because I showed you the grill.
You did show us the grill. That is true. You did show us.
That's worse than most other things I've ever posted here.
That might be the worst thing that we've seen around here. We stopped watching it. That's how like. Ugh.
I was gonna say the only things worse are stuff you couldn't show on stream at all.
And then I was gonna say the next thing that happened was that I went onto Kidda's stream to discuss Canada's self-deletion policies.
And they didn't even show it on that stream. What a tragedy.
No, we did
Just
not.
like 9/11.
Yep, that's what it's like. Enjoy a tasty palate cleanser. Oh, it's this one again.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. It's part of the unseeable collection. 'Tis true. 'Tis unseeable. Heal. Oh, I should probably mend him, actually. Staff mend him. Never forget. Wait. Never forget what? Oh, 9/11. Never forget. Yeah, why can't we find more cool stuff? Heaviest sword ever made. That's cool. I guess. Is it? It feels less cool the more I think about it. Okay, Oswin, you're going to step forward. Javelin this thing. Actually, hold on. How far can you walk? Not super far. So, we can take him here. And we can just steal him. Oh, I should use the hand axe, though, so that I can just get the double and be ready to attack his buddy. That's what I'm going to do. The 9/11 thing. Oh, that's from Blue Mountain State. You familiar with Blue Mountain State, Kita? Yeah, got a flux. That's nifty. Was not expecting that to come in. Okay, so this guy's coming in from this side, so he can't attack the house. And this guy can attack the house. Okay. So we will put Matthew straight up here.
I was referencing the time that Norm Macdonald walked through the blood and the bone to find his brother in 9/11.
Is that what you were referencing?
Yes.
Video Game Donkey did a Shadow the Hedgehog video 3 days ago.
That's great.
Whoa. Matthew just traded with a flying horse boy?
Yeah, they're kind of weak because they got bad weapons usually and they have no con.
What an odd choice for them to do. Were they like going to die if they attacked any of my bros? And they were just like, well, I guess I'll just go out like this.
Matthew has low defense and he's got bad HP.
Bad HP.
Also, he's a sword user. And Lynn is just way stronger.
Come on, Dorcas. You can't even get that dub.
Yeah, Dorcas kind of sucks, doesn't he?
It's okay. I'll speed him up. You donkey.
Did you know your Dorcas is faster than the one I promoted?
Is that crazy? Or?
Yeah, no, it's just that my Dorcas got literally no level ups in the speed. He had 7 speed before I benched him.
Dude, that guy can't eat shit. Right, he can't eat shit. Back to back. You want some of this too? Go ahead. You do the first attack. Missed. Ooh. And crit dub. That's right. We only have probably another 50 minutes left in the stream here. Otherwise, I'd play one of these videos, but they're all really long.
I like how the horse hasn't moved.
Yeah, this one up here. Okay, we'll... Priscilla, heal Oz. No, heal. There we go. It's on Tubi? Really? That's hilarious. You haven't had your breakfast yet? Well, eat quickly. Unless you have a link. You got a link you want me to go over? Is that what you're saying? You'll come on for breakfast. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, I'll get back to my stuff. I'll see you later, Blaine.
Alrighty. Have fun with your stuff. Armor Slayer. Where's he going? Pull him back. Use the hand axe. Get the dub. The woman who's assists with pink. He leaves when you say you're joining. What, you want to talk to Serranos? Is that what you're saying? You just don't want to say hi to me? Get him with the hand axe from downtown. Yeah, you're supposed to have breakfast ready by the time eyes are open. That's how it works around these parts. I'm going to buy more Volneys, I think. I feel like I've used a few. Maybe just one more is fine. Who all's over here? Anybody? Sure, somebody will like try to come out and cloud shark up my boy. Double with the sword. Miss. They can't even touch my boy. Come on, almighty YouTube algorithm. Ooh, fire torch. Another Wrangle star.
Beloved, welcome back. Today I'm going to teach you how to make a 2-hour toilet paper emergency torch. You can build this torch one of two ways.
This is amazing.
You can do a fixed or you can do a handheld.
Because of this guy, am ordering this knife, this Opinel number 12. I love the Opinel knives, but I want to get this one.
A hand torch should be about the length of your arm. Put it at the crook of your elbow and then cut at the end of your fingers.
Don't cut the end of your fingers,
Every
but cut
pro
near
should
the
have
end.
5 gallons at least of kerosene on hand.
A pro is a professional homeowner, by the way, and you should always have kerosene. That's rule number 1 of owning a home. It comes with 5 gallons of kerosene every time. keep it in the blue ones, though, so that you don't get it confused.
It's very similar to diesel, but it's cleaner, and it doesn't smoke as much. So you can use it indoors much better than you can diesel, but diesel will work in a pinch. Next, you'll need a couple feet of brass snare
Diesel is so hard to light if you don't have, like, an actual, like, torch.
wire, enough to encompass the roll twice. Now double it and split it into 2 pieces. Wrap the roll.
That's right. He just split wire with an axe.
And secure it with a couple of twists. Take your kerosene and saturate completely.
So
light it up. And now you've got a 2-hour toilet paper torch.
I need a 2-hour toilet paper torch in the next game we play. Oh yeah, we'll do the kitty cat one for Kidda. Spider-Man? Megazord Spider-Man? What are we looking at here? Oh, this is the crazy Japanese Spider-Man. This little model car is so cute. Marveler? Look, it's got feet. Where's he going? Fire the missiles. Leopardon, here we go. Opens up the head, rotates around, classic. Japanese Spider Speed Racer Man. Uncle Ben was isekai'd. Oh no, the tiny truck got Uncle Ben! I love these old, like, horn heavy tracks, but it's really just like a synth. Gosh, such an art to be in this big clunky costume and make it look like it's 1,000 feet tall. Oh. I thought he was saying to arm the rockets. Not that he was about to launch arm rockets. Because this is amazing, Kidda. That's why you love it. Wow, how did that guy jump up there? He fired his mouth! Oh no! Stand your ground, Spider-Man robot mech. You should know better, Blake. I should. It's been so long since I've watched a good tokusatsu. Tokusatsu? I don't even remember if it's Satsu or Satsu anymore. I think it's Satsu. Oh, that's fantastic.
Jesus fucking nuts. I hate untangling shit. I can feel a storm coming. All I need is one zap.
I unironically have seen this episode of the original show.
Finally, now's my chance to get a full charge. Come on, you motherfucker. Just give me one good jolt. That's all I need. Hey, huh? What you doing? Look at me now, I'm fully charged. When slightly aroused, my dick is large. I'll soon be out without a trace. Now take this L right to your face. Oh, god damn it, he rhymed again.
Wow, not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking dope.
We need some Japanese Spider-Man over here. It's true, we do. We need to watch some more Japanese Spider-Man. Nice. They brought another boat. I might run out of I might have to start buying more hand axes at this rate. I'm just a hand axing fool over here. A hand axing fool, I say. Why would you come to die? Why do you do this? Marcus will not be lenient. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, instead of bailing all the water out, we're just gonna lash our boats to their boats. Oh, it was a car. It was the exact same frequency at the beginning as my as a cell phone ringing. Resend link. Where you want it? Twitter, Discord. Both? I can do both. Boo boop. What do you mean boo boop? Play some Penny Parker. Oh, I'm on turn 8. Okay. We're doing great here. Boop boop. Discord applause. Discorded. The Discord name. These guys aren't gonna make it. Those guys aren't gonna make it. Am I like supposed to be like trying to hunt down this boss or something? Because I feel like just sort of standing my ground and doing this is going fine, going great. Welcome, Kidda. We'll see if you get your microphone selected.
If I can get
there it is.
Set up. Just hold up. Why everything's like reset itself here? What the heck?
Did you update? There was a new update recently for OBS. Or do you use OBS when you do this? Do you use the virtual cam?
Oh.
You don't use the virtual cam?
I did use it a couple times.
Oh, that's right, but it burnt your computer.
Yeah. And then it was and then I was like delayed and stuff. So.
Yeah, that's annoying.
But that was with Restream. Why can't I hear myself? What's happening?
It's a personal monitor, and you like to listen to yourself because it's useful when you're trying to do audio engineering stuff.
I haven't set that up.
Oh, then I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
What the fuck is this? Like, I can ignore myself. It's fine. Don't worry.
It is weird though if you can hear yourself. What? Oh, under settings, and then audio settings. Do you have an audio output selected?
Yeah, it's chat.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's defaulted it. Let me see if it changes. Nope. WTF, bruh. Maybe you need to close Discord. Maybe they'll. I don't know.
That wouldn't make
it's
any
not messing
sense.
with my audio.
Yeah.
What's playing?
If I
Chat.
talk, you can hear me.
Yeah,
But
I can hear you. Okay.
If you talk,
I can hear myself twice.
you hear yourself. Do you have the stream up? Is it in like another tab somewhere?
No, because it would be like a lot more delayed.
Oh, it's just a little delay.
It's weird. Okay. Well,
Or do you
whatever.
have it set to like if you go into your sounds, like you right click on the little speaker thing, you go to sounds, and then you go to recording, and then you find whatever your microphone is.
And then it's set to monitor, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, and you say like listen to device or whatever that check button is.
Why would it just all of a sudden?
I don't know. Sometimes stuff just changes.
Oh, and I was about to say, I'm okay with this morning. I'm happy to join, and I'm awake and happy, and then this stuff.
That's
After my
alright.
phone died,
Everything's
I'm just
gonna
not
be
having
fine.
a good time.
What happened to your
Technology.
phone?
It just fucking stopped.
The screen is just black.
The screen just black. So I went to the store, and they did, they took they were going to replace the screen, and then that was half the price of a new phone. And for Gordon, that was like, no, let's just get a new one.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you might as well.
Yeah, so he's like, we don't even know if that repair is going to last. So, it's the first time a Samsung has failed on me.
Yeah, most of the time my Samsungs get thrown onto a curb and half the screen goes black, or something else.
There's something at least.
Yeah, something I did destroys them.
This one over here, this is a S9. Still alive. It's just really horrible battery life.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason that I changed from it. But this is the S23. That's what I got.
Ooh.
Damn.
I think I've got the 21. I keep them small. I keep them tiny. I like them, pocket sized.
Oh, you just got the Ultra.
Blaine knows
for
nothing.
me.
I know everything about audio engineering. Get out of here, Fansite. Here, it has been requested that you watch this Neko video.
Oh yes, we haven't watched it for me.
I have no idea what it's going to be.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all. That's when the sun comes shining through. You make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I wanna spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us.
I love that the guy was behind it. She's like lying on a mat.
Yeah, the man is the bed now. The Coomer bought a suit. That's
microphone setup, yeah.
That's a video that that Andrew would love. He's the uncloseted furry, for sure.
What the hell?
It's good animation too. It reminds me of classic Newgrounds stuff.
Oh wait, let me get more audience. Whatever. I think I just need to speak less.
No, you can speak more.
Let me get over myself. But it's just annoying.
Super weird. What is open other than the browser to go into Restream?
Just okay. No, I've got Spotify on. That's from yesterday. Oh, do I have another meeting open or some shit?
I don't know. Do you?
Just close my thing. Close my work things. Jesus.
Yeah, maybe close work things. That sounds like so start there.
That one also. Goodbye. Okay, I'm literally going to have only this tab open.
Okay, that's a good start. It's a good start to our determination.
I'm supposed to be having breakfast. Oh, also, my husband doesn't have breakfast. He does. It's not because I don't make it. It's because he doesn't like it.
Okay. Just in case, for a second, I'm going to mute everything on my end, and you see if there's an echo when you talk. You ready? Talk now.
Talk now. Everything, it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
It was your fault!
You're coming in the wrong way. Why is that happening?
It happens to a lot of girls. Okay, well, what I'm having for breakfast.
were you getting
double kitty?
Yeah.
Ass? Not telling him. Subway cookie.
How about now? Do you still hear it? No, you weren't?
Am I? I wasn't. That's interesting. Okay, it's gone. But can you hear me?
It is coming through stream. Okay, weird. Yeah, no, I selected a couple things and now it's stopped. I mean, I selected a thing and then I reselected the thing that I had previously selected. So.
You guys.
We'll call that as victory. No, that was
scarf.
Great animation. Go team. That was wonderful.
And I love how drunk the person sounds.
Yeah, who the way the animation got the fangs out periodically, just to let you know that like they are an angry kitty. That was good. That was real good. I got 9 more turns to survive. Okay, do I pull back? Let this guy come
9
forward?
lives.
9 lives. Cat size. Been using every one of them. I did buy some hand axes though. Send it to Merlinus. Buy another hand axe. Send it to Merlinus.
So I'm gonna be part of my first D&D campaign next week.
Very fun. What's your character?
What do you think it is?
A cat?
No,
Cat girl? Are you a
cat
monster
person. What are they
girl?
called? They're called
I don't know.
tabaxi.
Tabaxi?
Yeah.
Do you smoke the tabaxis? D&D tabaxi. Forgotten Realms. Oh yeah, it's totally just a cat. Human. This is a monster girl. Because it's got like the claw
It's
feet
fur.
and everything.
I completely adhere to the line that is drawn in that picture.
Cat person, evolutionary cul-de-sac. No, that line is incorrect.
What?
We've been
No!
we've been over this. The furry line is farther over. Here, I'll pull it up.
But the monster line is where it's supposed to be.
There is no monster line. What are you talking about?
No. Okay, go back.
How many
Let's go
memes
back.
are in your Discord?
Many.
Too many memes. Anime.
I keep reading the bottom of the chat when you've got it. Well, I've got it set. It has a snout. That's a furry. No, not the tabaxi. We're talking about that scale that Blaine gave us.
Well, it was in my Discord. I think Michael or Steven Ransom found this originally.
Okay, so the furry line you said is fur then.
Yeah. So
If you're getting fur, okay, so furry is the same thing as monster to you. Well, I mean to everyone. I just don't know.
no. Wait, what?
Am I just furry and monster the same thing now?
No.
Okay.
No,
so
a furry is a weirdo who dresses up in a costume to have sex with people anonymously.
yes,
Anonymously.
So wait, what is this? Because that's what I was saying is that where this line is, that's where
Yeah.
I can say monster. Okay, that's where that line is.
This line. The point of the
but
furry
it does say
chart-
it's a furry
so
line. I know.
Here's the first concept you have to kind of wrap your head around is that nobody except for true degenerates want to be a furry. No, like furry is the lowest of the low of the fetishes. And you're like, "Oh, but some people like to get pooped on." But there's a furry that likes to get pooped on. So furry is always the
Okay, I get
lowest
that.
form of the fetish. No one wants to be a furry. So
Because you are that furry with the fit. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So the point is to not be across the furry line. So having the furry line when somebody just has ears and a tail, that's ridiculous. That's
But she's
unsubstantiable.
furry. She's got
So-
hands and nose.
But right here, this point right here, the skin is just colored. There is not a human on the planet that would not say Chitara or a Disney
Literally the
character.
fur. Yes.
Yeah, right here is where the furry line should be.
I
Because
get that.
anything after this, you're getting into like, okay, bro, put on your fursuit and don't forget your diaper. But
There's no
before
fuzz
this,
there.
we can still you could find most people that would be like, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. You know, maybe it's not their thing, but they would understand it. But as soon as you pass this line and you get into like the the actual fuzz and the claws and everything, that's where you lose most people.
But the faces, okay, so I want to know the face changes. So you're saying colored skin, I get the colored skin thing. I think, yes, there's literally, when there is fur, that is when it's furry. That makes sense. Animal structured hands and nose, losing pure, as soon as you also lose the human nose, fuck off.
What?
I'm talking about,
Never seen someone with a cute little button nose?
I think I just have a nose problem.
You have a nose problem. What? So you only like big giant honkers? What are we talking about here?
No, I don't want a flat cat nose. That's what I'm saying.
To the second chart we go.
Okay.
Anime is cats.
Is that why I like anime?
Everything we've been taught in anime with the way that their facial structure is designed around the cuteness of cats, because cats are the ultimate cuteness in our world. And so everything in anime is patterned and tailored after this sort of cat-like kawaii look. The reason they don't really show noses, the reason the mouth can go from really tiny to really huge, like everything in anime sort of comes back to the idea of the cuteness of a cat.
It's the ratios of a cat is what makes them cute. Yeah.
So then you're fine with the cute little snout.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. See.
No, but
it's all right.
No, as long as it is a human. Like, okay, I'm talking about people now. Okay, actual people.
Are we?
If we had to do, there's those people that have done like surgeries and stuff to like make a snout sort of looking thing.
Oh yeah, freaks.
That whole none of that stuff.
Yeah.
And we were talking monsters as well, so like if we're talking the fantasy part of that, like when the actual bone structure changes, that's when you're going monster line.
That makes sense. I think it adds up.
If you can't dress up as it, then.
But have you seen some of that makeup stuff where like you just put a little bit of darker makeup on the bottom of your nose and then really plain foundation everywhere else, and you look like you got a cat nose?
What are they called? What are they? They contour artists, basically. They go and they can
contour autists, more like it.
Artists. Artists. Yeah.
Making fun of those. Yugi had no nose, but Yami did. Someone explain that one. Pharaohs always have noses. That's the truth.
I need to make some AI art of my tabaxi person.
Where do you make your AI art at? Every time I try to find one, it's always like, pay for this. I'm like, I don't want to pay for this shit. Give it to me, computer.
I don't. The guys that do it on my Discord, they use all different kinds of things, and I think I don't know if they paid for it, but it's the what were those ones called?
Stable Diffusion.
Yeah, those kinds of ones that you have to look at a guide for how to install it and shit. Like I don't click and then it just installs.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of work. I've used like the OG, which was Deep Dream Generator.
DDG, Deep Dream Generator.
Deep Dream Generator.
Deep.
Here, and you can buy energy, but you do have the. Oh, that's a very pretty one. So now it was just applying Deep Dream Generator to images, but now with the AI revolution, they've added stuff. Yeah.
I
can't
there were some other good ones too.
The MewTube.
Why did you send me 4 images of the same thing, Serranos?
He's asking you to find the difference.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Look at that damn tabaxi.
Hold up.
Am I supposed to find the difference in these? Or did you read that somewhere? No. Okay. Well, there's the tabaxi. It's holding an egg. Stole a bird egg. What a meanie poo.
Oops. Well, then my...
Did you see the In-N-Out banned masks?
What, like a COVID mask, obviously?
Yeah.
That's quite cool. People are still doing that?
Apparently so much so that
they need to do it.
They had to ban it, yeah. Hold on, where's your AI art channel? There it is. Okay, I wanted to show... Somebody tried to get the bunch of fat guys trying to save the Titanic. But it didn't quite work.
Oh, is that what it was?
Because my
yes.
goal,
Okay.
the picture in my head that I want an AI to draw is I want it to draw like a bunch of fat guys in suits, like swimming to keep the Titanic from sinking.
Yeah.
But we got back-to-back Gunt protecting the Titanic from the iceberg. It's very, very strange.
I was wondering what the, I don't question. Okay, I was wondering, but I didn't question. I was just like, of course, that's what they do.
Yeah,
of course they're doing some shit.
That's how
I don't
having
expect to
Discords.
understand.
That's how Discords work. Sometimes stuff just happens in the Discord, and you're like, well, it's in there, I guess.
Yeah.
And you just gotta let it be. I think I'm gonna just let's do a take and a drop here real quick, and we'll just call it good for this turn. Yeah, so this is friend of the channel, Leon, Words of Paradise, talking about how they've got a rule that they don't allow masks anymore in and outs.
Okay, I can't hear him. Can you guys hear him?
Oh, wait, no one else can hear it, can they? How about?
He's got glorious hair.
He does. Where do I want to send this, I guess? I'll send it through speakers. That'll work.
You guys know what sounds good right now? A nice, juicy smash burger, maybe from In-N-Out or somewhere really good that everyone just absolutely loves. You know, speaking of In-N-Out, they've done something pretty incredible. Banning masks for employees in 5 separate states. That's right, no more medical COVID masks. Welcome back to Words of Paradise. I'm your host, Leon Idol, and let's talk about why if you're gonna go out and enjoy yourself some fast food, which you should not do very often, it's very bad for you, but if you're gonna do it, support it at In-N-Out and you live in the state. Let's get into this article, shall we? In-N-Out Burger to bar employees in 5 states from wearing medical masks. Workers could be fired if they wear masks without a doctor's note. The rule doesn't apply in California and Oregon. Well, of course it does not apply.
Not a doctor's note.
What a cocked rule. What? Here I thought we were going to get some like, oh, cool rule. But then they're like, but it doesn't apply in California. Well, then what's the point?
Yeah. Isn't that like the only place that it would need to be applied?
Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Where else would you see someone even like trying to wear a mask?
I can't believe people are still doing masks. Yeah, because in London apparently there was someone they reported to Woolworths, oh, you guys, your staff were making sheep noises at me because I was wearing a mask.
Oh man. Do you still see people sometimes in a mask? I don't know what it's like where you're
I don't see anyone. In Dubai, no, I don't see anyone with them.
Oh yeah.
We were dying. We had masks for longer than a lot of people actually.
Oh,
God.
funny.
Yeah, when I get out of the car, still I kind of go, oh, my mask. Oh wait, never mind.
We got rid of all that a while ago, but you'll still see lots of people that'll wear masks all the time, but they never just wear a mask. They have like the colored like N95 with like a special head harness to like keep it around the back of their head and like all this kind of stuff, and like nobody else is wearing a mask but like that one person, and you're like, and they're in a group talking to their friends with a mask, and none of their friends have a mask on either, and it's like, why are you the weirdo? It's like, I'm in Seattle. Like, there are plenty of people with immune deficiencies before COVID that never wore a mask as they went out and about. Why are you still doing this?
Yeah, there's literal chemo people walking around that they've without a mask.
Yeah, the only time it's okay is if you're at a con and you don't want to smell everyone in the vicinity. That's the only time I'll allow it.
Okay.
And not make fun of you, because gosh, some people really stink.
South African cons didn't smell that bad, but I guess we were, and it was hot though, so maybe I was just too busy going, wow, at least we have a con, wow, to...
How are your cons not smelly? Yeah, they should be
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing.
People are melting in their
It wasn't-
fursuits.
I even hugged a furry. I hugged several furries.
Don't hug a furry!
Oh, no.
Don't do that!
If you meet a cat, you have to say hello to it.
It's not a cat,
Right,
it's a
Daisy?
furry. There's a difference.
I thought they were very cute. But then again, you see, because we just don't have... you have to go to special places to see those. So it was a novelty at that point. Everything was a novelty.
Did it
Wasn't
look
that
like
smelly?
this?
Yeah. No, not with the bow. I think it was a fox, actually.
Well, I mean, but
It was Andrew.
a fursuited human.
And like this person was like hot. You could feel them like hot, enjoy, love. But yeah. I could give
Enjoy?
them like enjoy yourself. Enjoy that heat. Like not for me.
The furries at our convention stand around in a very specific area with a bunch of signs that tell you what hotel room they'll be in later.
Ew.
You don't touch the furry.
I suppose it is like that. I was just naive. I'm just
I was
naive.
too naive. With your like pseudo British South African accent. Oh, look, a furry.
Yeah, a furry.
I want to pet the kitty, husband. Please let me. And he's over there dressed like the Gorton's fisherman. Like, no, don't do that. I have nothing to base it off of. I just feel like your husband has a very Texas accent for no reason.
He does do the accent like as a joke a lot of the time. Because
good.
Yeah, he'll just walk past and throw some of that out there. Yeah.
They're just different where I am. No, you can't tell me there's furries in some part of the world that are like, oh, this is the children's friendly furry area. No. They're degeneracy at its core.
We just don't talk about their degeneracy as much. We don't know much about it. It's silent.
Silent but deadly.
It's probably developed
just like
since
the
I
inside of their suits.
a whole ass year. I'm related to a furry through marriage.
Like a real one? Like a one with a mask and everything? A suit?
Yeah. He's I think I can find his YouTube channel. In all of my subs, I can find him.
Oh,
he's my husband's cousin.
Oh wait, hold on. Give me Willie.
Oh wow, jeez.
Well, no, I want to show Kidda.
Yay!
Since I've seen Daisy.
Yay!
This is Willie.
Hi, kitty. Oh, hi. Oh, my baby.
No, he doesn't like looking at the camera, but he's got big blue eyes.
Does he have squint eyes? Come, let me see. No, they're not squint.
No, they don't squid. They're quite large, but they're also very super blue.
Oh,
Thank you, Waifu.
oh, you're cute. Thank you. I can't even speak normally when something's cute like that.
Yeah, those are the rules. When you see the cat, you get excited. But that
It
also
was
means
when
the
I met
clock's
her.
ticking now.
Oh no, it means you gotta go. She
Yep.
came in to say, "Excuse
But
me." Yeah.
I beat the level, so we're.
And I
good.
had breakfast.
You had
It worked out.
breakfast. I beat the level. The world turns.
No furries
Virtual
never.
waifu cameo. Wait, you saw her arms? What?
Ooh.
It's hilarious because like I have an entire channel of you and I like on the internet that people could see what you look like and who you are, but everyone's still convinced that you're an Asian wife that I stole.
They
And
just
you're
want to
also
be like that.
virtual.
It's all deep fake.
Yeah, she's an AI filter that I got.
It's deep fake, okay?
The one arm is real. Not the one piece, the one arm. I can't believe I beat that level. I felt like that was way easier. Wasn't Michael telling me the boat would be like the hardest thing I run into? Maybe not. I'm not going to make it through this whole 10-minute video in the next 10 minutes. That's not how my channel goes. Give me something funny. Give me something short. What do we got?
I can't believe they make them blink. That's so cute.
Oh, they're blinking at me?
Yeah. It's a nice little detail.
Blood. Blood. Who pays attention to Michael? I mean, sometimes I listen to him when it comes to this kind of stuff. Oh, here we go. We can finish the night with a rate your hack, a DIY phone stand. I'm just gonna skip all that, and then we will save, and then we'll pull up save state. Here we go.
Rate your hack.
Alrighty, here's a rate your hack to finish our night. You ready?
Okay.
There you go. And this one, you take apart your light fixture of some sort there. You take the little diffusing panel out of it, and you drill some holes. You throw some hardware in there, and you end up with a cute little phone stand there. I mean, I gotta admit, that's not bad. I'm gonna give 5 out of 10 for that. Oh, wait. Nah, that looks like balls. 0 out of 10. Thank you for playing. There you go. Rate your hack.
I love these DIY hacks that like destroy something useful to make something that's like not super useful.
Just so that you could get that little diffusion like thing. Okay.
Oh man, Bill is here. What's going on, Bill? It has been a while.
Been a little while. Sorry, I tried to get involved in the joke.
You know that song?
Yeah, I do know the song. I like that song.
Good.
I saw them live. Yay!
I had to tell people, slightly still music related, but slightly different. That I unironically enjoy Nickelback.
Yeah.
And they were like, "No, you don't." And I was like, "Yeah."
They said, "No, you don't." When somebody declares that, you're like, "Well, you were willing to tell me. Like, you're not going to make a joke out of it. You told me that you actually told me."
Yeah, exactly.
I'm here for goodbye.
I don't just throw that up. I don't just throw out the like, "Oh, I like Nickelback." There's video footage of me, 2 hands up, screaming "Hero" at the top of my lungs at the concert.
Actually, my husband likes Nickelback.
Of course he does, because they have good songs. Burn Into the Ground is great. Hero's great. Rockstar is fantastic. Like, all of these things. They're great songs.
They've got... Look, I used to like them too. I guess I like them.
You still like
I guess
them.
I like them. I guess I'll
You
admit
never
that I
stop.
like them. But I don't think I'm mad about them. I'm not like, oh, yeah, I just want to listen to some Nickelback.
But if they were
tolerate
live
them.
in concert near you, you'd want tickets.
My husband would.
Yeah.
So I'd go with
and
him.
you'd go along. Just like my wife
I'd go
went
along with him.
with me. Exactly.
Yeah. I don't hate, like he didn't come to Coldplay with me.
He didn't.
But I would go to Nickelback with him because he cannot stand Coldplay. But I can stand Nickelback and actually enjoy it guiltily.
Nice. All
Where's
right,
the video footage? But anyway, yeah, we'll see. Send it to the Discord. I want to see the video footage of you going,
Oh, I
yeah.
can pull it up.
Yeah.
When was
Sorry.
Nickelback?
I know you're trying to finish off.
I mean, it's fine.
Didn't you go like a couple weeks ago to a Nickelback show?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I think it was on my phone, so I have to go through the Discord where I posted it.
Well, I can go and look at it, but I think the stream needs to hear it again.
Okay, jalapeno margarita. It was before that. Man, you guys, we talk a lot in Discord. That was the Japan thing. Oh, I'm still scrolling.
Is it in general?
Pretty sure it's in general. Oh, was Nickelback before or after the 4th of July? It's before, right?
I think it was before. Jesus, so much shit.
Okay, but I think maybe I posted the video because there's the fire. If I just search for Nickelback, it'll come up. Nope. Of course not.
Oh, back rooms. I don't like that.
You're not a fan of the back rooms? Share my content? Would I have put it in share my content? That doesn't sound like me. Not an anime. I don't know who Neko Arc is, but I want to learn more now after that last video. Someone's posting Destiny in here.
Fire. Oh god, I'm way behind you.
No, I can't find it.
It's okay. I'll go and
oh, wait,
look
no,
for
here
it.
it is. Okay, here's me in a Nickelback shirt. Okay, I'm gonna do this the danger way. I'm gonna actually put my Discord on the screen for a second. Oops, wrong one. This one.
What happened to streamer mode on Discord? It was like, stay safe.
It's
do it automatically.
safe-ish, I guess.
Oh, look how happy he is.
That's me in the Nickelback shirt. That's me with a Red Bull and a tall boy. I went on to have many more tall boys. Okay, then after that, it would have been... Here we are.
Oh, bring it on
sound is going to be
it.
terrifying. Okay.
Oh, full screen. Yeah! Oh, it's a very good song. Even if I knew where Blaine lived, nothing would happen. I'm very far away. I can't do much. That was very cool. I just send Blaine stuff.
That was me at
Send him
the
like a
White
little
River
bag of sand.
Amphitheater.
That was really cool.
Yeah, it was fantastic. All right, what's your... I don't need to be giant. Well, you're tiny. What's your next stream? What are you doing? Your next video?
We are doing Thinkers. Daisy, say hello. No? Okay. We're doing Thinkers tonight. If you are welcome to join.
She means tomorrow
morning.
For everybody in my chat.
For everybody who is a time zone elitist.
12 hours from now, 10 hours from now, she'll be doing a Thinkers.
Yeah, so you can join that if you're keen. That's why you got the waifu.
Yeah, the waifu
imagery.
booba glasses.
Yeah, because everybody all the Thinkers got one of those.
I did it.
And Blaine's was the hottest.
I made it just in time. Here, I'll show everybody the other ones because they're pretty fantastic. What's the think on tomorrow?
Well, Galente has got some suggestions. So I need to just check here. Put it in.
So this one is for Grey Poupette. Grey Poupée.
Did show the back.
We'll get to that one.
There's the back view of that one.
This is
That's
Andrew.
me.
This is Kiddo?
No, it's me, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Andrew. That's me.
The hottest.
My favorite part is I post this one in my Discord, and immediately everyone's like, well, we know where the goatee is. Who is this
That's
one?
Hydra.
Hydra?
That's Hydra.
Okay.
Depressed Hydra. That is C. Paffy.
Oh,
who's supposed to be some sort of bear.
Rat. Rodent. It's got a little tail. So that's a rat.
Yeah, so it's a rat. Yeah.
It's a mouse.
So it got him wrong.
That one's Andrew. It's just some cleave. And then, yeah, so the backside of the Grey Poop.
Oh no, that was let's just see Thinkers. What's up in the Thinkers? I don't know. We were going to talk about whether woke is a good term.
That was
yeah. So that would be a good place to start.
The problem with the term is it means whatever somebody means it to mean. It's like based. Like everyone can use the term based because based means like you said something that agrees with something that I think is true, but it like there is no such thing as a based take. Like people say, "Oh, that's a based take." No, that is only a based take if you agree with it as a based take. I don't like a lot of these terms, but
well, yeah, that's what we might do today. That would be it. The term or just terminology itself. Because we were talking about centrism last time and the use. What is the point of even having categories of, identifying as this, identifying as that politically? It's just ask the person what they think. Anyway.
Well, especially something like centrism, where it's like you're not down the middle. You have left or right views. That's usually how it goes.
You just consider both of them. You're not blind to both. That's all. To one or the other. Yeah.
And even left and right don't really categorically make sense when you think about them. But anyway, so that'll be fun. Yeah. So that'll be in, like I said, not 10 hours. You told me last time it was going to be like 7 a.m. Ended up not being 7 a.m. Ended up being
what was it?
8:30 or something
That's
like
good.
that. So it was a much more manageable time for me that wakes up at like 11.
Well then what's your time zone?
My time PST.
Yeah, so time zone was at PST. So why would I have given you the wrong? Because I've got Seattle. Yeah, you're here. So for me at 7 o'clock is 8 o'clock for you. So it's 8:30. Yeah.
Yeah, 8:30. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. I'll see if I pop on. I got some stuff to do, so I should actually be up tomorrow. And we can think. We can chat.
Do a think. Yeah. Thank you for having me on this morning. Thanks for breakfast.
Of course, anytime. Enjoy your breakfast.
I did actually. I'm done with the breakfast.
You done with the breakfast now?
Yeah, that was it. Cool. My cookie and my coffee. Good.
That's why I have to finish the stream though, because now you're done with breakfast.
Yeah, that's actually the reason. Has nothing to do with waifu.
No. All right, everybody. Tomorrow we have Thursday. We'll be doing something. As of right now, Funtime Friday is still on. We do still have Funtime Friday. However, I do have plans that go right up to... Oh, bye, kidda. Bye. I do have plans that go right up to the start of stream. So it may be a late start on Friday, but we shall see, and I will do my best to be here on time. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, and keep an eye out for the lolly debate edit. I chopped that all up so we can pass it around to people who need to see how to find and convict a lolly file. Kampai, everybody.